Hello everyone and welcome to Terraformers. It's a little indie game that I found that's really cool. The Red Planet awaits. We are here to terraform Mars. We're gonna do a new game. I had quite a few and I'm really having a good time with this game. We could try different scenario as well. So just so you know, this is yes, card game, but very strategic. Like each turn is very important, and you need to think. And you sort of build cities on Mars and try to, well, basically make it livable for your new settlers, sort of. It's pretty cool. We could go for a base game, or we could go for a scenario. I don't know. What is the blue path? We go to Mars to create a second Earth and learn how to better take care of our cradle. So, expectation is high. Challenging terraforming plus 3%. We could try that, I have no idea. Let's go. Let's just see how it is. Purpose is to have fun, and this game is actually a lot of fun, you're gonna see. So, when we start a new game, we have a little bit of a setup and the possibility to choose between 3 different combo, which is sort of your initial combo, right? And then based on that, you'll decide a little bit in which direction you want to go for the game. So, welcome to the Mars colonization project. There is only one blue planet in our solar system, but what if there were another? Vast oceans, an atmosphere rich in oxygen and temperate environments suited for human habitation. Of all the planets in our solar system, Mars is most suited to become a second Earth. As terraformers, our ambition is to turn the red planet into a blue one. It might be a long and difficult task to achieve, but it's worth every ounce of effort poured into it. Through our collective efforts, Mars shall become Earth, a little twin brother, a home away from home. Earth has sent some resources to start. Good luck. So, how exactly does that work? Well, you have different cards, and those cards represent buildings, and those buildings have different functions. Now, everything that's food related, I made a presentation on this, by the way. So if you're interested, you can definitely, I don't know if I already posted it on YouTube. If I did post it on YouTube, you can definitely go check the channel. You will have like a full video presentation of the game. If I did not yet post it on YouTube, then that is something that I need to do, and I will definitely post it on YouTube soon. You need power to travel around and also to place buildings that are related to technology. You need food or water in order to place, mostly food, in order to place buildings that are related to population. You need titanium and energy for buildings related to technology. Titanium is sort of a global resource, and water is needed for building that will generate food. So you need building to generate food, you need mines to generate the other resources, and you have various different resources, and then you need to bring some peeps basically, and then after that you also need to have those peeps to be happy. So here we have balance. It's a balanced game. It starts with quite a lot of power, enough food and water to start. I mean, food, you just need one turn of using the water to create a greenhouse farm. You just need one turn of production in order to be able to place your population. So you're gonna have immediately a greenhouse farm generating 1 food per turn and a population that allows you to travel a little bit on the map. And you get an extra 5 titanium for whatever else you're gonna do, and a good amount of power to travel and explore the map. Space. Space will give you a space project. Space projects, you can have only 3 at a time. You need to send them resources in order for them to finish. Now this project, Orbital Ring, will give you plus 3 trade routes. And the trade routes is basically what you use in order to do the space project. So that's the reason why you need already to have trade routes, and you start with 2 trade routes. You also start with 5 tritium. So those 5 tritiums you can immediately start sending to the Orbital Ring. And you will need another 18 tritium, which is quite a lot, but that will give you plus 3 trade routes, and that's really strong because then you can focus on doing orbital projects. They all sort of have different benefits, and they have a huge benefit, which is that they are usually global and they do not take space. So because it's all in space up there. You also get a habitation module and enough food, 30 food, to immediately place it. So the idea here is to search for a source of tritium and immediately base it. Also you have power and 5 titanium, which allows for creating a mine, for example. Now, if that's, let's say, a large source of tritium and you need 8 titanium to create the mine, that would be very painful. But if it's not, then you can maybe find the source of tritium and immediately put down a mine, and then you send that tritium and you validate having like a lot of trade routes. Also enables +1 power per turn for every 5 new space project completed. So that means you're going to start generating power every time you generate 5 space projects. So it's a space project heavy sort of game that will generate more power, and a lot of space project requires a lot of power. So it would be very, like, you have a nice synergy in there. Or you can go robotic. So you do not necessarily only have population on Mars, you can also have robots. Now, the benefits of having robots is 2 things. First, they count as a population when it comes to exploration, and also having building capacity in your cities. However, they do not count when it comes to support, and support is sort of the difficulty of the game. So if you place a lot of robots, you will still need some population, and then to generate a lot of support through their interaction with a very robotic sort of society in order to get the support you need to be able to continue as a Mars explorer, as a Mars leader. Now, we will start then with a robot hub, which gives you 2 robots. Also, yes, the buildings for robots usually give more than 1 population, which really allows for fast exploration. We start with 15 titanium and 9 tritium, and this one, 6 power, 6 titanium, you can immediately place it. This one, 9 tritium, you can immediately place it, gives you an extra power. And this one is a robot ingenuity center. It costs science, so this is another resource we haven't talked yet. It costs science, and this project can only be played once per city, must be built in the city, and it says that robots in the city provide extra expansion point. So you can start the first city, put it heavy on robots, and then extend that city very, very far thanks to that. Now, that does cost a lot of support to do so, a lot of unhappiness, but that could be fun. Alternatively, the space project is also a very interesting and fun way of doing things. Now, this blue path seems to me to be related to the terraforming aspect more than the colonization aspect. To terraform, you need to provide water, oxygen. You actually have the factors here. And those are actually quite hard to get, but what I know is that some space projects do provide a very nice boost to it. Now, other resources you send to space projects are resources you cannot use on land, so it's questionable. I am tempted to go space project. So now we start and we have the interface. So we can see Mars, and that's a big planet in which we can settle a whole bunch of cities. Each cities will be connected to different nodes, and each nodes can provide potential resources. We immediately see that there is a large hint of tritium. We could very much have a mine of tritium right here. Those are hints, okay? So usually when you have a large one, it says you could have a mine. When you have a small one, it's just, you're gonna find some resources. The second thing that we can see, we have here our support bar. So that support bar is the need of your population. It goes up at every turn, and as you pass levels, they will require to have more goodies that makes them happy. And if you lose support, that's really bad. If your support cumulates, you have a possibility to have a plus factor here. It cumulates over time, but if you go negative and your support goes down to 0, that means you lose the support of your new population, and that's very bad. You're basically kicked out. You lose your job. So I'm immediately going to set up my 2 trade routes of tritium here to start my old tritium base with this, because this is sort of like a starter. You can have the opportunity to do this orbital ring again in the future, but right now that's sort of a starter for us. We have our building here. We have something that's blinking here, and that's for a reason. That is our first leader. When I say leader, it's more like an ambassador of some sort, right? And then you have here, so the blue path requires to have 2 levels of temperature, oxygen, ocean, and atmosphere, at least to achieve victory. And those levels you're gonna see here. So those levels require to do a accumulation of oxygen, of water, of atmosphere, so azote, I suppose, and to boost up the temperature. When you reach the level required, 31 for the first 3 and 62 for the second one, then you pass a level it boosts up the comfort of your civilization, so that's very good to do it. And it also sort of start terraforming the planet in the same time. In this scenario, we want to terraform. Now I'm gonna click on this, and we're gonna start with our first leader, sort of. So this guy is a constructor. He has some very interesting robotic legs. He might have had like a construction accident, but he has pretty cool robotic legs. He's a construction expert, as you can see. He has skills and specialization. Every leader comes with 3 skills of specialization. Now, what's his skill? First, he can explore. So that's the basic skill of every leader. Sometimes this skill is modified and has an extra bonus. In his case, not. That's the basic one. Then we have the possibility to destroy 2 rocks for free this turn. So he has a special skill that destroys rocks. I will show you when that happens, but if you settle a city, for example, in a cave, that cave will be filled with rocks. So the cave comes with a nice bonus, which is a protection against radiation, and usually a pretty good comfort. But it's going to be filled with rocks, and it takes energy to get rid of the rocks. So this guy has a special ability to get rid of the rocks. 2 only, but that's already good. We can do stuff with that. And then he has modular apartments. So this is actually very interesting. Modular apartments, he gives you 2 cars with modular apartments. And those housing, they cost 25 food, which is the standard for a housing, but also 6 titanium, and that's very expensive. As a matter of fact, 25 food is also the cost to settle a new city. So this is a very expensive housing, sort of. But it has a capacity that's very strange. It's basically some sort of a ghetto, like a fast-built stuff that's very construction-oriented. If you have 2 next to each other, they both benefit from +5 support per turn. That means that you place the first one, okay, cool, kind of hard, but you manage to do it, and then you place another one, and then suddenly, not only do you gain the population, but you get +10 support per turn, and that's really strong. Alternatively, he has a specialization. His specialization is something that you will keep through the entire game. Even when you change your leader, and you change leader every 4 years, the specialization, however, stays, or every 10 years, I don't remember. Anyway, his specialization is rural construction. Constructing regional building costs 10% less resource. Regional buildings are buildings that you build outside of the city on the tile of the planet. Those buildings are usually related to either providing some sort of tourism appeal, or it can be related to getting more trade routes or more energy or these sort of things. So that means when you do one, it costs you 10% less to do it. Beatrix Barbier, however, she's an healthcare expert. So what does she do? She also has the same Explore. She also has a card. It's not exactly a card. She can give you Treatment Center. It costs science to build that project. And this project can be played only once per city. It must be built inside the city. It increases the city's radiation protection by 2. Now, this is interesting, potentially, but it's also completely useless at the beginning because, first of all, we don't have science. It's very hard to place. And also getting the radiation protection, okay, on a city on the surface, that could raise the happiness of the population to be protected. But it's kind of hard, and you can place only one. So you need to have those cards in hand in order to be able to place it in if you have more than one city. And you have a limit of cards in your hands. That limit can be upgraded. You can have more cards in the future, but at the beginning you really have just a few. And then she also has another building. So those are 2 buildings. This one costs nothing. It's for free. It's the Pierre Barbie building. You put this building in your city as well. Provides 2 support per turn for every treatment center built anywhere on the planet. So you will think, wait a second, but that's very interesting if you manage to have a lot of treatment center. And yet I would say yes. You receive 2. When you use the skill, you receive 2 of them in your hand. So if you could keep those and eventually place them after, when you build new cities, you place those in the cities, then this building that you will have placed in your original city, sort of, because she is not going to last forever, you probably won't have time to build it into another city. Well, you will get then +2 support for every treatment center. So it's an incremental source of support. But I can tell you that maybe you can do that twice. And so having 4 cards 4 treatment center, but I really cannot see how you could have more than that. So ultimately, that means a potential +8 support. Our specialization is to gain 1 support per turn for every 2 new mines you construct. Now that is also very strong. The mines you construct them outside, and I will have some very quickly. You need those mines to create more resources. Getting a free support per turn for every 2 mines is actually really strong, but the problem is that the rest of what she has is too complex to play. I'm not gonna go for her. I'm gonna go for my builder guy. Now we have him, and he's here for 10 turns. 10 turns is 10 years of colonization. Now the first thing we're gonna do, we have the food. So we are immediately gonna go in the city, and now we have that city. That city is in a crater. Now that crater does protect us of 2 radiation level, which means people are not unhappy here. That's not a bad first placement to be in a crater, and so people are actually happy. They have +2 radiation protection. They are unhappy because the temperature is extreme, but eventually once we start raising the temperature, that will disappear and they will get even more happy. So that's overall pretty good. Now that's a very basic city. The benefit of it is that it's completely cleared, so you can build whatever you want. Now what you can see is that this city has nodes again and specific path. And those specific paths are interaction between buildings. So you will have buildings that get bonuses by being next to another. Oh, this one actually provide +1 comfort support per turn. Those buildings will interact with each other. It is interesting to put a building that gives a bonus on a node related to a lot of other buildings. So for example, we're gonna place the headquarters, and the headquarters is a population, the initial population. I'm gonna place it here because it really doesn't do much more. But here, I'm gonna place a building that provides me with more support, more happiness for the population. Since this is a population building, then I'm actually going to place it here. And his capacity, which is to also have population buildings, I will place them, I think, here or here. Maybe even putting 3 of them, I don't know, we will see. I do plan on getting that card 2 times, so having 4 cards of modular apartment. If I can place them in 2 different cities, that's a 20 bonus of support, and that's really good. Now those 2 already provide me +1 support per turn, so now we are actually generating 2 support per turn. Those populations are basic, but they are happy at the moment. They provide 1 per turn because we have 1. If the comfort was at 0, it will not provide, but because we are at 1 comfort, they do provide +1 each. Every time we raise that level, the population will provide more support. Okay, now that we finished our city, what happened? I just placed a population building. Now that new population gives me a possibility to expand the city to an adjacent location. We do need immediately to have tritium, right? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna expand to this large hint of tritium and explore this area. Sorry, these can only be used to build on the area, not to explore. So I'm gonna use my guy and I'm gonna tell him, explore please for 1 energy. It costs 1 energy to explore at 1 distance, 2 at 2 distance, 3 at 3 distance, etc. So energy at the beginning is important. Explore this area because it has tritium. Exploration report, the resource protection of the location has revealed the deposit of tritium as well as a small hint of nitrate. We do get some tritium and nitrate for that, and we also have, big surprise, a source of tritium. I'm going to say I want to expand my city to this location. And to do so opens the possibility to construct a mine. And that mine requires power and titanium. This is the reason why we started with a little bit of titanium. It was to be able to build that first mine. Now that first mine is creating +1 tritium per turn. Now suddenly we have 9 tritium and we are producing 1 more every turn. So I'm sending 2 of it every turn to my station. That means that within 10 turns, we should have the station. We're gonna find more tritium in the meantime, so don't worry, even if it's 23, it will be fine. Now that's all we can do right now, so we're gonna pass the turn. Okay, so what's happening? we can choose a project to add to our pool of projects, and I can have at the moment until 8. At the moment I can research only 1 per turn. That also can be improved. If I decide to not take any of them, I would just not research and instead gain a point of science. This project here, it's a laboratory, it would generate science, for example. So this is one way of getting science. It is to build science building, basically. As you can see, it requires specific resources, nitrates and silicate. We don't have any of that. We need to find sources of nitrate and silicate, and then we will be able to build the laboratory. Having science is interesting because science is very often used for space projects. So, and also you will have some scientific events that require a certain amount of science, and that will provide permanent sort of boosts, a little bit like the specialization from George. His specialization is a permanent boost that is now recorded up there. I don't have to choose now, so I can turn that off. Here we have his specialization. When he retires and another leader takes over, his specialization will stay, and we will start accumulating here more specialization for each leader passing, and that cumulate of specialization helps us build Mars. So we need a new project. What do we take? It would make sense to take a greenhouse farm to start generating food so that we can start putting our next potential houses. Generating energy is necessary, but not immediately. It's not urgent. Generating science is also very good. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those resources. We don't either have the water, but I can also focus my research in getting water. I think generating food is probably one of our main preoccupation right now. Now, George can explore again. He can give us the modular apartment card. We don't need to do that now. We do not have the necessary to place it anyway, so instead we are going to explore and eventually get some food. Or not some food, some resources. We want water to be able to place our food stuff, so let's go spend 2 and research this. Now, this is a location that is interesting to people. That's why there is this sort of people happiness thing. It is a flat plain. This is an area where we could potentially build a new city. That's why people are interested. They give us 29 support for having found that place. And we also get 2 nitrate and 2 water that were the sources that were here. Now we have that sign, and that sign says this is flat plain, and this sign here says this is a potential city location. Now, as I said, it's potential. It doesn't have to be. We are not forced to place a city here. Now, to place a city, we need to have researched all the nodes around it, and it then costs you 25 food and 10 water, which is the standard cost of a modular building. So you have to place that modular building to basically pay for the headquarters, the new headquarters. The benefit of creating another city is what? Well, first of all, you benefit from space to place more building, and more building means more generation. Second of all, more population means better expansion. And third of all, the cost of exploring goes progressively very expensive. You do need to have more cities as well as nodes to keep on researching around. So it does make a sense, even if that city is close to this one, it could make sense to build it. Alternatively, if I decide that this city actually has a very strong building capacity and can go farther, I could decide to build something else here and to basically abandon the possibility to create a city. And that's fine. So you cannot do that sometimes. You don't just build city all the time. Building a city costs a lot of resource, so we might do that. Turn 2 is finished. I pass. And now we have another project potential. I see something that I'm very interested in. I see there is a potential source of nitrates here. Nitrates are really good when it comes to food buildings or food-related buildings. And we can see here we could do a food generation building just like this one. Instead of water, it will take nitrates. 10 of it. It's not that much. We have also the possibility of another habitation module, the standard one, 25 food. So that's also potentially very interesting for us. But what we want really now is to generate that food. So what are we gonna do? I think I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna try to set up a square of food here, because we have that very interesting node, because there is a building that boosts up adjacent food producers. If I manage to get it, that project, I will place it here. I can place up to 4 food buildings, and I would double up my generation, my food generation. That would be really, really strong. So right now, what do? We have a tiny bit of water. We have a large source of water here, which could be a mine. I also see a large source of nitrates here, which probably will be a mine as well. It costs less energy to do so, and maybe we could get enough nitrates. I mean, there is some nitrates here and here, so I think we're gonna have the 10 nitrates easier than the 10 water. So let's just do it. We got 6, so we already have the necessary nitrates, and we even found some crates with fresh water in it, so we also get the water. This is incredible. So this is such a boost. We're going to place our 2 buildings, the water and the nitrate one, and suddenly we produce 2 food per turn. Now, taking a project that is such as the habitation module makes a lot of sense. Or I can already decide to take his modular apartment project. I do need a little bit of titanium to build them, but just the same, we can find traces. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, new trade route. Earth has established a permanent trade route with us. With regular traffic between the 2 planets, we can expect our new colony to burgeon and grow, as long as we can make the journey worthwhile for Earthbound travelers. Now, let's take it. We have an extra trade route to send to our space project. Trade routes are not necessarily only for space project. I can decide to use that shuttle they gave me for the space project, or I could decide to interact with Earth by sending one of the resources I produce and asking for another resource that I do not have. Then they will be sending me that resource in return. Since every turn is a year, then you can accept the idea that you send the shuttle and it comes back within that year. Instead, what we're gonna do, we are going to accelerate. I mean, I'm gonna run off of tritium pretty fast, but as soon as we can have that, we will have a huge boost. Let's check what the new projects are and decide then what we do with this guy. So we could go for the energy, but the energy requires the tritium. And maybe we can wait to do so, that our first project is done, and then I will invest in tritium. Alternatively, we could also go for some robot hub. It gives me 2 robots, which means I will have 2 more nodes that I can create. And those robots cost a lot less to build. They just cost some energy, and they will cost some titanium. So it's a good way for me to expand quickly. Alternatively, we have the university. This is a building that provides adjacency bonus +1 science to every other science building. Problem being, it costs 22 silicate, and I do not have a single one of it. So out of the 3, at the moment, the most appealing is the robot. I'm gonna take it. And I do need the titanium anyway. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go and visit this area here, or maybe this one, so we get a little bit more tritium as well. So we found a grotto, a lava tube. This is again a city area, and this is the city area I talked about a little bit earlier. So we get again some support. We get 2 titanium and 2 tritium. And we found also 10 food. Very nice, very nice. That's a good accelerant. Now, the problem with the 10 food is that now it's going to boost up the chance, since they got so much food, they are happy about it. It's going to boost up the chance that they start asking for more and that the support changes. If the support changes, I'm going to get -7 support. So I'm at +2 right now. -7 puts me at -5. At the beginning of the game, the 160 are gonna sort of disappear. Right now I have a nice buffer. At -5 with 160, it gives me 33 turns. 30 would be 150, and we get an extra 15. Yes, 33 turns. So I would have a lot of time before this goes down to 0. Thanks to having found those places. They gave me a lot of support for it. The lava tube is a potential interesting area. Now we can look at it, and this is the problem we have. This area is filled with rocks, and you need 3 power to remove 1 rock. Rocks block you from building anything. So if I want to fund my city, there is only 2 places I can place it. I mean, technically there are 4, as you can see, but these are actually anomalies. Those are 2 fertile cells that provide +1 food to whatever food building you put on top. And this is an anomaly that provides 1 science for any science building you put on top. So, do you really want to place your headquarters on top of this and destroy the bonus? Not really. So ultimately, that leaves me with 1 chance to place it here. I could then place 1 food producer, like 1 greenhouse or something, but then I will be blocked. I will not be able to build anything. I need to destroy those rocks to access these nodes. And that's quite costly in energy. And this is where his special ability comes in, where you can immediately just get rid of 2 of them, and then you make an economy of 6. So, to fund that city, you need, obviously, the necessary to build a headquarters. And that's 25 food and 10 water. We don't have that. So, forget about it. This is not for now. Even if we get the 25 food, I don't think I want to go for the next city. I think I'm going to go for his special building thingies. Or I can see we have here a source of titanium, and this is very interesting. If I decide to build that city, I will need some water under 25. Then exploring and doing a mine here can be beneficial, because then I will have a good way to put my robots, for example. An example to do stuff. I can use this special ability to remove some rocks. I place my robots, and then we can keep on exploring and expanding our cities. That could be interesting to maybe build a city in the lava tube. Okay, so I think our turn is finished. Let's just pass. And choose something else. So, we could take this project. That's an easy new population to place. We could keep on going for more food. Or we could do the regolith burner. That's 12 titanium this time. It gives us 1 power per turn. It produces also an atmosphere per turn per adjacent rock. Now this is quite interesting. How do you place that? Well, it's a bit complex. If you want to place it, you have to place it in an accessible node. To gain bonus adjacency to rocks, that means that you need to first clear rock to be able to place your building, and so the maximum adjacency that I have seen you can have, considering that you need an access until placing that building, is 2. I could, for example, clear up that path, decide to leave those 2 rocks here, place the generator here, and then it will have 2 adjacency to rocks. I must remove that rock because I need the path to go there. Only in the case of a node of 4 would I be able to have up to 3 adjacency, but I don't think I've ever saw a node of 4, like a cross like we have before, in a grotto. So I think 2 is probably the max. That will give us a +2 atmosphere changer. It's actually interesting. I think I'm gonna take this one. I'm not gonna place it immediately. I can keep up to 8 projects, so it's fine if I don't do it right now. I'm actually considering funding the lava tube first. So we are gaining food. That means we need water. I could take the titanium, but that does not really give me anything. What I'm gonna take is this. That costs me 3 energy, but that gives me 5 water, plus 2 titanium. And we found a source of water, an aquifer. Okay, we pass. I could place my robots, by the way. We gain a free exploration satellite. This is an event that always happens in the game. You always will get a free satellite. It's a space project that costs 8 science and 8 silicate and allows you to have a free exploration. So this turn, we are going to do... Oh, what is this? Brine electrolyzer costs 10 titanium. This project can only be played once per city. Plus 2 support per turn for every building owned by this city that costs water. For example, the city the building I pressed before, that was the greenhouse, cost water. So this one will give me +2 support in the city, because I have that water things. If I take a lot of other greenhouse and place them into that city, it will accumulate. That could be interesting. Alternatively, we could consider the laboratory. I do not yet really have the resource for that, but kickstarting the science at some point, we need to do it. I don't exactly know what to do. Do we want more robots to up our ration? I could go robots and then set up a new mine and start getting some nitrates, for example. Or I could push twice. Now, pushing twice will cost me quite a lot of support to do so. I will probably lose the 2 support, because it's very, very far from the city. It's not stupid to consider the robot hub. I could place it here, for example. It doesn't cost me anything. It takes some energy, so we will need energy soon. It will take 6 of my titanium. Alternatively, I wait to get titanium, and then I get my power. And then I will have power and titanium, which is probably smarter to do. So, founding my city here, taking that titanium, which we are going to explore right now. Actually, we are going to explore in this area, which is far, thanks to our satellite, because I would like to have the city as fast as possible. We found another city location, another flat plane. Flat planes are actually not the best because they are subject to radiation. That's what I was talking about earlier. Another 26 support, 3 water and 2 titanium. We got the water. In 2 turns, we will have the food. So that's actually really good. And there is a node of, a science interest thing. We can generate science on that tile. If we click on this flat plane, what we see is that we have everything available, but we do get a -1 because this is not well protected. So -1 from temperature and does not have the radiation protection. So the other leader could have built this special building that gives +2 radiation protection. Then we would have had the same quality as we have in our first city. Basically, that's what the other leader was doing. And then placing the other building to get some additional support. Yeah. That's a possibility. Alternatively, there is something that's really interesting. We now have that robot hub, and that will allow us to get the immediate population needed to get this mine here. So yes, that's gonna use some of our titanium, but then we will start generating titanium. So it's not a bad idea to do that. Do we want the other robot hub? Do we want the brine electrolyzer? I do not know. The brine electrolyzer is not necessarily a bad idea, considering we want to do a food-heavy city here, but one of the most common food booster requires a heck of a lot of nitrates. So I will not be taking other food production that requires nitrates. I will solely take greenhouse, put 2 here, and then we will have 3 buildings that takes water and 1 building that takes nitrates with the booster. In that case, we will have a +6 support. That's not a bad idea. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna place it now. Now we will use our guy again. He's at 1 distance. He still have 5 turns, by the way, so don't worry about it. I'm going to take a little bit more tritium, because I can see there is some more here. Cost only 1. 3 nitrates, 3 tritium, very good. So we start getting some resource. We are already at 12, and we already have enough for 2 more turns. That's pretty cool. Which means that in 2 turns, we will have even a 3rd turn. This here is going really well. I'm gonna unturn. We are 23 and 10, so we are soon, and there we have it. the next greenhouse. I'm not gonna place it now. Placing it now will deny my city, so I'm not gonna do that. This guy has 4 turns left. I need to be strategic about it. Do I do the cards now? I think I'm gonna do the cards now. So now I have the 2 modular apartment complex. And I will do it one more time before he leaves. I think having 4 of them is really good. I can place 2 here and 2 there. Plus, those apartment complexes are very interesting. They do not use water. So I can focus my water on food generation, and I will have some titanium, which means that food and titanium will give me population. So it's a good combo overall. I think that that's a good way of doing it. Next turn. Okay, the raising expectation just happened. We get the -7 support per turn. Now we are at -5, which is not great, but it's not the end of the world. We have 198 support at that point, so almost 40 turns. We also have the possibility to use an entertainment center, which is exactly what I was talking earlier, to place it next to population, providing +3 support per population. It requires 4 power and 4 food, and it takes some space. That would deny... actually, I have 3 turns. I have 3 turns, I need 2 turns of food for this. I'm gonna take it. Do I want to take the -5? Or do I wait 2 more turns for the city? No, I don't want to wait 2 more turns for the city. We go into the grotto, we found the city. All adjacent location needs to be found. Shit. And I got 3 of them. I'm so stupid. I did not actually explore. I need to explore. And we got some additional food. Okay, that's pretty good. So, at that point, we can already build a modular. We have so much food at that point. I need to explore 2 more times, and he stays only 3 turns. I might not be able to use his special destroying rock ability. It's not the end of the world. I'm just sad of not getting the titanium. I did not look at that properly. That's my fault completely. What I could do is I could build the brine electrolyzer that will already generate 2 support. That will reduce that down to -3. And we will have only 3 titanium left. But I'm gonna find some here. So I think it's not wasted, and then I can still build my mine. I also do need titanium for the robot hub. Let's not forget about that. I need titanium for the robot hub, and then I need titanium for the mine. Before receiving titanium. We got 13. Let's say that we gain another 2. We have 15. The mine will be 4 or 3 or 4, and we have 6, so we need 10. I got an extra 5. I could place maybe a modular apartment. Then we are down to 10 food, regenerating 2 per turn. That's pretty far from 25. So, the one thing I can do that does not impact me too much is this building here. Let's generate 6 support, puts us in positive. I lost a little bit of food and a little bit of energy, but that's it. Now we have the space for our card. I need 2 turns to take those, to visit those 2 areas, and then 1 turn for the card, for the modular apartment card. I also, we need to research project, but maybe I can find project that uses something else. So let's see. Okay, our first science event. Basically, we get to have a technology advancement. We can choose which one. For 15 science, when you found a new city, it starts with 1 expansion. That will be an immediate gain, but I need 15 science to play it. Get improved robotics for 5 science. You gain 1 power and 1 titanium when you construct a robot. That's a reduction of the cost of any robot. That's pretty good. An advanced land clearance technique for 25 science. Destroying a rock costs 2 power less. That means it costs only 1 power to destroy a rock. Now I do like that. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to use it, but I do like that. Here we have it again, the nitrate turbo farm. I just said I'm not gonna use it. I'm waiting to get the farm booster. We could also have the Marsha, which is just like the modular. It's a building that costs titanium instead. It does not provide support, but it does give a radiation protection, meaning that I could set up the Marsha on a flatland city and not suffer from the radiation. So that should give me a normal +1, or just it puts the stuff at 0. Instead of being -1, it puts it at 0 because they don't suffer from the radiation, I suppose. I do not like what I'm seeing, and I do not have the space in my inventory anymore. I'm gonna take the science, plus I need to start kicking the science, and that's a problem right now. So we got the satellite back. We will be able to do it 1 turn earlier. Very, very good. Let's use the satellite for this one because it costs 3. 3 tritium, 2 titanium, 3 silicate. It's a rocky plane. It's an empty tile. You can use that tile for whatever you want. That's pretty good. With him, we are going to explore this for 1. 2 nitrates, 2 science, and we unlocked our lava tube city. Let's find it. New Sarajevo, maybe not. Longchasmata. I like that. Let's place it here. And now we have 2 turns with him. We can use 1 turn to destroy 2 rocks, and we can use 1 turn to get the cards for the new things. During the turn where I destroy the rocks, I will be able to place a card, so that's not a problem. I will have enough space to get my cards with him. I just need to pass on a couple of research. I got 15. That would be 9 leftover. 9 leftover is not enough, so... Oh, interesting. We are already at 21 out of 23. Very good. That means that we do not need all 3 of our trade routes. We need only 2. We could exchange with Earth for something else. What I lack right now the most is water. So I want to keep my nitrates, but I am producing tritium. And tritium, okay, tritium is good for having maybe a new power plant. Or it could generate some science. Having the 25 science is also important. I'm thinking of using one of my tritium, so I will not be generating tritium this turn, or the next turns. I'm gonna get some science. I will try to find the water if I can. Now, we just finished this. We enable it. And now we have 5 trade routes available. Plus a nice little music. What do we get here? Interesting buildings. Interesting why? First, we have the delivery drone. It gives you +1 robot. And it also gives you an adjacency bonus of +2 support per turn for every other population. So that's a kind of a... This is a +2 support building that gives you an extra robot. That's pretty cool. We could also take the laboratory, and I think that this time I need to take my laboratory. Am I gonna be able to take my 2 modular? I think maybe not. I need the laboratory. Now I'm at 8 out of 8. I won't be able to take more cards. I just wonder if I will be able to do some stuff. I can use now the rock destroyer to get rid of those two. And immediately, since we do not have an access to anything, immediately place my robots. And now we have possibility to go for 2 different tiles. One that's very interesting is this one. It's a rocky plain that is on a plateau, on high plateau. The high plateau is usually a bonus for buildings such as solar panels or stuff like that. So if I've managed to find a solar panel building or project, I will place it here. We're gonna have a nice increase of energy. We can also go for this nitrate deposit. And now we start having some resource coming. Let's start with this one. It will cost us 4 energy and 4 titanium to set up the mine. So yes, you can say, wait, it's a mine titanium. You need titanium to set up a mine titanium. Yes, we do. I'm gonna do it. Now we got some titanium coming every day. Every year, whatever. Do I want to set up immediately a nitrate mine? I think yes. I think it makes sense to do so. The silicate as well, but I haven't found a source of silicate. We also have apparently a potential secondary source of tritium. We're gonna have to see what we want to do with this. I think I have enough to do my nitrate, and I should not waste a single turn if I can generate. So now that city has 2 mines connected to it. We can exchange a connection, but it does cost. It comes as the cost of a population to do so. So we will see what we do with that. That is also a potential interesting node. That's unfortunate that the plateau is here. A shuttle base, or I don't remember the name of it, gives a nice boost to adjacent cities, and that is between 2 cities. Could even be between 3 if this is a city potential. In that case, I will have to sacrifice the high plateau. That would be kind of dumb, but no choice. Okay, we have election years. Now, this guy is retiring. Doesn't mean I cannot use his ability one last time or choose another leader and start working with another leader. We found the nitrate special building, so okay, here you have your answer. First of all, we have the landing pad. The landing pad is one of those buildings that you place outside. It gives you 1 trade route for 4 titanium, so this is cool. I could use it here. Fortunately, I can take only 1 project. I already have 6 trade routes. I don't need yet another trade route right now. However, this guy, the soil factory, that is my food booster. Now we have 8 out of 8. That means having his card no longer necessary. I could use his special ability to remove the rocks though. Let's check what the change in leader tells us. We have Alex Maliba, which is an expert in farming. We could get a flat +5 food, and his special ability, his specialization, is the nitrate boost. It increases your nitrates production by 1 for every 3 new nitrates you start producing. So I will need 3 mines of nitrate or building producing nitrate to get a bonus from that specialization. This is tough. The reason why nitrates is such a boost is because of all those farm buildings. So it's basically is a big food booster. And then you have the bridge aquifer. You can convert a not owned water deposit into ocean. That could be interesting since we are going for the ocean development in this time. We also have Gustav. It's artificial intelligence guy, so more scientist. His specialization increases your science production by 1 for every 6 robots you construct. And I don't know if it's retroactive. We just built 2 robots. I do not know if they will count for this, but every time I build 6 robots on the planets, so 3 buildings, I would get an extra 1 science. That is strong. It has the possibility to take 2 more projects offered this turn and gain +3 science, or generate 5 power. I think this guy is much more needed at this point. But do we need him immediately? And my answer is no. What we actually need, much more. I even have my place for my science building right here. I'm gonna take his special ability to remove the rocks. That's gonna give me a gain of 6 energy. Something that the other guy cannot do. His maximum is 5, so that's actually better than what he offers. Let's do that. Let's open up 2 rocks. And that's it. We need to change the leader. I'm gonna choose him. That's fine. I cannot use his special ability this turn because I used the other one. Yeah. So you have to choose, huh? But that's gonna be beneficial. So, next, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We're gonna pass the turn, simply. I think we've done everything we could do, so let's pass. Okay, bioengineering progress. Scientific are making progress on adapting life to Martian conditions through bioengineering. They have been experimenting with different genetic variations and now present you with their 2 most promising candidates. Which of these life forms should they create? So how do you use that? It gives you a special building, the bacteria spreader, and it does cost a lot of science to place it, which we don't have. But it also gives you access to a bacteria. This bacteria requires a minimum requirement of -2 temperature, so we are mostly at -1, which is good, in the zone. Gives you a +1 atmosphere and +1 oxygen. This one, minimum requirement is 0 temperature, and we are not there, because we did not boost up the temperature yet. It does give you prestige and +2 atmosphere per turn instead of 1 atmosphere per turn, 1 oxygen. Let's take this one. I think it's something we can use easier. Food monitoring office. +1 comfort of living for every 4 food produced inside the city. Now this here is actually quite interesting. Why? Because we decided to place a food-heavy city, the first one. And that food-heavy city will, in turn, generate 4 food, and then, with this building here, 8 food. That means that this building will generate 2 comfort for this city. It costs 6 science to place. I can even place it immediately. So that's kind of funny, because that's not at all what I intended to do now. We can actually benefit from it. We can benefit from this food thing twice. With the Brain Electrolyzer, which will give us support per turn. And we will have at least 6 support thanks to that. I could replace that tuber farm by a greenhouse farm and even make it better. And this one here will boost the comfort. So we are going to see this one go up to 3. Since we're gonna have at least 4 housing here, that's gonna be really good. That's gonna be really good. I'm gonna place it despite not having the science for something else, but okay, I'm gonna place it anyway. Or I place it here, I don't know. That's fine, I can make it here, that's alright. Now, we have too many cards because the bacteria spreader just came. And we cannot really do anything right now. So what are we gonna do? If I could find some silicate, not a lot, just 2 silicate, I will be able to place that. I can use my explorer, my satellite, to find some here. We have 3. And 6 titanium for the bonus. It is another titanium deposit. Pretty cool. Okay. That does require 2 to come here. Now, I have a feeling that this could be a potential city. But it's not connected. So maybe it is not. I have enough, however, for placing my son's building. I'm going to place it now, because why not? And we're going to place it on the node, and it's going to produce 2 instead of 1. There we go. Now we are kickstarting the science. The next things I'm gonna take, because I already have 8 projects out of 8, I cannot do more. I will take some space projects if I find some. So I could generate power or keep exploring for additional resources or just better vision. We are generating nitrates, we are generating some titanium. Or are we using our... No, we are not using our trade routes right now. So what should I do with those trade routes? I am already exchanging my additional tritium for some science. I want that project to be played as soon as possible so that we can get rid of the rocks, and then we can also get rid of any new rocks in any new city. So what are we gonna do with this? Is there anything that is worth exchanging? At this point, not really. This is such an absolute waste of these beautiful trade routes. But I'm going to accumulate a little bit of resources. Because first I need the food to be able to place those. And then I might need those resources if I get some new space projects. So let's go for the 5 power flat. I take it. I need power. So I'm gonna take this one. We pass. We gain some resource. That's a resource support from Earth. So what do? We could get some nitrate, some silicate, or some tritium. The most beneficial for us right now is the nitrate. It's gonna bring us close to the 22 we need to boost up our food production and already get 4 food, which will also activate the bonus of support. That will be really, really good. We have this also, that is also a water-based building. It's an oxygen factory. Releases 1 atmosphere, 1 oxygen per turn. It is quite interesting. To be fair, I think that I really do not have the time to do the bacteria spreader right now. I will wait to have a good science generation to start putting those bacteria spreader. Right now, I just cannot put it at this point. I could, however, get rid of this card. So I could take it. I'm gonna take the oxygen factory. I liked it. And I can see how I could use the water. So we want this brine electrolyzer to be in this city. I'm gonna place it here. As it stands, it just gives us 2 support, which is already good. But the more I place my food building, and the more support we will gain out of it. Do we have some water nearby? And the answer is no, not really. We do have a source of water here. Now, hear me out. We have a potential plane here, and we have a potential plane here. If you think about it, what does this city provide for us? 1 source of water, and then potentially through nodes of the things around here. But those things around here we could access from this city just the same. This city here also provides us with that source of water, plus other potential source of titanium, of science, of water. So a lot of different things. That city is no worse than this city. They both are at -1. They are kind of the same. They don't have anything special. This city has some special stuff. It has an anomaly. It also has a source of titanium, by the way. it does have a rock to remove and also a special natural site that provides support to adjacent population. So it's like an adjacent population thing. So you could argue, okay, this is a better placement because you can benefit from those special things. I would say yes. But in the grand scheme of things, I think in terms of placement, this city is much more beneficial. We would have 3 potential mines around it, maybe even 4 mines around it, all at 1 of distance, which means it costs a lot less to access it. We just need 4 population, we get 4 mines. That seems like very, very strong. So I think this will be my next city. However, it would probably be good for me to find one of those radiation protected building in order to be able to place it there and to protect my population. I said I cannot do the bacteria spreader right now, so I'm going to use that card. I'm going to discard it and gain 1 science for the card discarded. I actually could have kept it, but I don't think I'm gonna do it anytime soon, so let's just do that. And do we want to visit? We could visit this area here. It's gonna cost me 2 energy, but I could get some additional titanium to begin with. 2 more projects are proposed this turn and gain 3 science. That's also interesting to do. So for now, I'm going to do that. Why does it give me -5 support? Okay, there is something very funky happening here. That very funky thing tells me that if I use the exploration with him to explore one of those support-based location, I would automatically lose 5 support. I think but that does not happen in this city. I am not entirely sure why this happens here. Oh, a sunstorm makes exploring via this location cause negative support. There you have your answer. There is a sunstorm right now, right here. It's lucky that I saw it, and that going through it, we are going to lose support because of it. What I could do, alternatively, I could go here and check this location. It's another grotto, and we do like that. We also found some food. Perfect, so now we actually have the food. We just need a tad of titanium, and we will be able to place one of our building. Yet another city which render this city even more useless. That one only have rocks and nothing special, but a lot more potential places to start. So putting a city here makes sense. Putting a city maybe here also can make sense to explore this area. I don't know. Let's see how that goes. Are you sure which one? Some of the trade routes are not assigned. I know my trade routes are actually not assigned. I could exchange some food right now. I'm making 2 foods. Do I want to do that? I think yes. I have enough to... I can even exchange 3. I have enough to fund my modular apartment. And that could give me a boost in something. For example, water. I'm gonna do that 1 turn. I still have 2. I could stop this one and instead give myself a bit more titanium, I mean. You find titanium though. It's just that I need it, so I would like to have the titanium just a little bit faster. Okay, so what do we do now? We could actually place an habitation module, or we could take a green farm. and I think I'm gonna take the greenhouse. Composting facility, it takes 6 science and 6 power. This project can only be placed once per city. It must be built in a city. It produces 1 nitrate per turn for every 3 population in the city. So we could place it in our first city. Once we place our complex, it will start generating 1 nitrate. But in a city that will have 6 population, and that's not easy to get, it will generate 2 nitrates. That's the thing. It's for every 3 population. It doesn't work for robots. So do we want that? I think I want to secure the greenhouse. By securing the greenhouse, we already have the necessary 2 buildings here, and then the soil factory. And when we place all of that, we generate 8 food per turn, and we can very quickly try to settle new cities after that. I think that's a much better way of preparing it. So you do not have anything to do. How about you try to get me the titanium I'm missing right now? Another grotto, 3 titanium, 3 nitrates, very good, 22 support. That does give me the titanium I needed. I am going to place my modular apartment, and I'm gonna place it here for a +4 support, thanks to the entertainment complex. And now we have 3 populations. As I place more population or more buildings of different sort, you can also see the background getting more populated. And usually it depends on the type of building. You can see you have some green farms here because they put some greenhouse. You have the entertainment complex that came somewhere. I think this is the one. I just built a pretty big modular complex here, so that build like a lot of housing. It's pretty cool. I really like that. Creating this sort of changing background depending on how your city grows. I find that really, really cool. It's not like 100% clear what each thing is, but it doesn't matter. Like it's just like it's gonna grow into making like a really cool crater behind. That's the city as it is. And this one also will start populating behind once we start having stuff. At the moment we don't have enough, so. Not enough food in stock to satisfy export. Oh yes, absolutely. I finished building what I wanted. So, getting some water will still be beneficial. Getting the second modular could also be beneficial. We also gain +1. So the +1 allows us to set up a node somewhere. It's not ultimately very clear where I want to use it right now, so I think I'm just gonna pass and generate some resource and then see. Okay, so we have a rover exploration center. Now that's really cool. The rover exploration center is something that will, just like the satellite, allow us to send a rover for free to explore other areas. And you can reposition it to other cities, nodes, to be able to basically explore faster the planet. We have alternatively the public bath, that's +5 support per turn for adjacent population. No, sorry, it's +5 support per turn, +2 for adjacent population. I would potentially take it to replace the entertainment complex, which provides +3 per adjacent, because then this one will generate 5 + 6, which is 11, instead of just a flat 9. And also it's a water-based building, which synergizes pretty well with the other building we have. But this building here is really cool. We can place it probably pretty soon, so I want to do that. I'm going to use the satellite and get a large hint of titanium thanks to it. We got 6 titanium thanks to that, 3 water and 2 science, and we found another titanium deposit here. This is a good way of getting quick resources, and that will also be a very good way to give me an access to this. And now we have it, the rover exploration center, because we had enough to place it. This rover exploration center gives me a rover that adds up to this panel here, next to the satellite that we already have, and now we have another means of discovery. We're gonna discover this one. It's right next to us. Plus 26 support, plus 2 nitrate. It's a crater. We could set up a city here. Usually, in this game, you have a potential city placement every 2 nodes away from one city. So if you look at it, we are here, 1, 2 potential city, 1, 2 potential city. Those two are also 2 apart. 1, 2 potential city. Those two are also 1, 2, 2 apart. So every time you have that grid like this, you can basically build a city every 2 nodes. Now, as you can see, building cities is not a problem. You have a lot of potential placement for cities. The problem is the resource it costs. Now that's a crater, it's protected from radiation, which means it already benefits from one comfort. It does have a few rocks in it, which is not cool. But finding that, like setting up the headquarters, still requires 25 food and 10 water, which we don't have. What we have is the 22 niter. And let's look at it. We should logically benefit from +1 comfort after placing it. There we have it. We are 2 comfort, and our support is climbing up. We are generating 13 support per turn. We have already banked 391 support. Even if we have a support change on expectation, next time it will be a -14, so we will go negative again, unfortunately. But since we have been accumulating for so long, the negative is not going to be impactful. We have chosen our card already. Yes, we could either send him to explore, but since we are lacking in power, he's going to generate power instead. And now, what do we do now? We still need water. Water is a problem for us. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use my food generation for 1 turn. Will give me the 10 water I need to boost my food generation. So I'm going to lose, ultimately, it will be repaid in 4 turns. That's definitely positive. I'm going to do that. Anything else I could do? I am bunking a little bit of titanium. That would be good if I could place that, maybe. But this building is not yet ready to be placed. I think I'm going to stop this one. And maybe start bunking again a little bit on science instead, so that we can break those rocks easier. Let's do that. And pass the turn. Okay. Yet again a landing pad. We don't really need it. Oh, a gas factory. Now that costs us 8 power, which we have. It will provide 2 oxygen per turn. The population does not like to be next to it. To be fair, it's okay. You just need to place it next to something that's not susceptible. So I think I'm gonna take it because it's something we can place immediately. And I could place it here because this is a robot. There is no population here. So I can immediately use that building, place it immediately here. There is no negative because it's next to stuff that's not affected by it. And we are now generating +2 atmosphere per turn. And we do need to do that because that's our goal. Our actual goal is to do that. We also have the water now that we generated thanks to our beautiful exchange here. We're gonna get back here to new, whatever the name is, new Nawakshot. Funny name. And place our building here. That's gonna be +2. We are now at 6 food generation per turn. We don't have power. Once again, I'm gonna use the power special ability of this guy. It is really strong. We already took the card. Let's go. The raising expectation happened again. We lose 14 support. We were at 15. Now we are down to 1. We also have, okay, so there is another one of those greenhouses. We also have a waste incinerator, which provides +1 power per turn if at least 3 food is produced inside the city. So that could be really good. we could take that and use it immediately and start generating power. And I think I'm gonna do that, despite the fact that this is the building we wanted for the other city. But we are nowhere near ready to make that new city. Let's take this, we need the power generation. Again, adjacent population don't like it. So I'm going to place it. I'm gonna place my second population for this guy. I think I'm gonna place it here. This way I can place maybe something like the robot that gives bonus. And I will have 1, 2, 3, 4 population and the robot. That gives 5 total. Now there is a reason for that. What is the reason for that? There is one thing I did not explain yet, and that is the amount of potential building that you can have in a city. It is limited. If you only have the initial population, you can build up to 5 buildings into a city. A city contains a maximum of 15. But you cannot place more buildings for as long as you don't have population. That population can be either human or robot. As indicated, it doesn't matter. So when you have 1 tile and a 2 robot factory on it, well, that's pretty cool because it places you immediately at 9 buildings. So you can start building more. You can put more stuff. However, that limitation at the moment, we are still able to place 2 more buildings, and one of the 2 buildings I'm planning on placing is the modular apartment, so no problem about that. But if we want to be able to use the entire city, we need 5. And that's quite interesting, because it's written 4 population, maximum 14, 5 population, maximum 15. So you could argue, what is the point in placing 1 more population to get 1 more building, knowing that the 1 more population use the building? Well, first of all, the population allows for expanding the city outside. But second of all, that's for a reason. On occasion, there are special nodes in the cities. For example, we saw it in this tile here. There is this natural site. This natural site is not a building, but it does provide support to adjacent populations. So that means you actually only have 14 usable slots on this city, and this one gives you a bonus anyway that you might want to keep. In that case, you only need 4 population. And that's why the 4 for 14 and 5 for 15. Because of this exception when sometimes you have this wonder, natural wonder inside of your building area. So we could do the waste incinerator. It does require the food. And as I said, I'm planning on putting my population here. So I do not want to place that waste incinerator neither here nor here. Here will be food. I can place it here. That does not cause any grievance. And now, finally, we start powering up. We still need more. So what do we do with him? First of all, we have now the capacity to start exploring without the special ability of the leader. I did, however, once again, take the card immediately because I don't know, that's the first thing I always do. That might have been a problem, a mistake, because his special ability here is to offer more potential cards and to gain science out of it. So I should use that more often. I did not. So I'm just going to take the power for this turn. I'm going to use the rover to visit another place. For example, I'm going to use it to explore here. There is something special that is interesting for the scientists. We gain 5 science, 2 water, and 3 nitrate. The black sand dunes. Now, the black sand dunes are interesting. Why? This is something that we can use, this black sand, we can use it to melt the pole. And if we melt the pole, we create ocean without having to nuke the pole. Otherwise, you need to use nukes, and you need to use 3 of them, I think. Um, and that gives radiation everywhere for a certain amount of turns, and it's kind of shitty. The effect is the same, but we just found it. So on this tile, we have the possibility to do 3 things. So the tiles I will explain later, that's not very important here. We can convert that sand into silicate. It costs us 5 cents to do so, and then we gain 10 silicate, which is a good boost. But since we are seeking to have water fast, then harvesting the black sand costs only 2 electricity to do so. It will take the resource out, and it will give us the potential to use it later on the pole. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the black sand. Trade routes not used still. Yes, I have 5 trade routes I could use. I could export some of my nitrates that I'm not using right now. I'm producing it, I'm not using it. So how about I export it? I'm almost getting into my science right now. +2, I'm gonna get an extra +2. We will have the 25 next turn. I will be able to play that card finally. Okay, this time, instead of immediately choosing a card, what I'm gonna do, even though I already saw the card that I want, but first I'm gonna play that science power. This card is special. You drag it and validate it. Now this card is validated, and it should appear, if I'm not mistaken, right here in one of the special ability that we possess. Also, by the way, the orbital is here. It is a global bonus that gives us 3 trade routes. I'm gonna use his special ability, +2 project and 3 science. So the 3 science is an immediate gain. Now we have a choice between 5 different. And by the way, we are down to 4 cards, 4 projects, because we managed to breed them. So this one here is the hospital. It gives us 7 support, +1 per adjacent population. It's a very strong building. Ultimately, if you put 3 population around, it does 10. So if you remember the bath, that was 5 plus 2 additional. Well, the bath actually provide 11, so food for thought. But the bath required water, which is a resource we need to make new cities and stuff, while this hospital requires science and a little bit of tritium. And science is something that you don't use so often, so that's actually a very good way to gain support. Now we have something else very interesting as well. My god, there are some very interesting cards here. We have the spaceport. The spaceport is this one card I talked about earlier. It does first of all give you +2 trade routes, which by essence is good. It does also say that adjacent cities become connected to space. +1 comfort of living, does not stack. Adjacent mines provide an extra trade route to export their resource. So, if I decided to place it here, those 2 cities would get an immediate +1 comfort, which by essence is really very good. I believe this to be maybe also a city. It is a potential city. 26 support and 2 nitrate, thank you. It's another lava tube. Ah, well, that lava tube has a lot of things. First of all, what it says is that if I want to fund that city, I will have to fund it on the anomaly. This is the only available tile. I cannot get rid of this. But these 2 can provide enormous support, +4 and +3. So 7 support for the population I could place here. So I could place a population here and get a +7 support thanks to it. It's a little bit of a waste though. So I'm not a huge fan of that lava tube, to be fair. We got 10 power. With 11 and 14, we could do that. Now, it does give us plus trade routes, and the trade routes are really good when it comes to doing space operations. But we already struggle to use them right now. It's just that if you have a space operation, having a lot of trade routes make it build faster, because you transfer the resources faster. We have the potential of a space planetary engineering lab, but it does require 14 silicates, which we don't have, and however we'll produce 2 science per turn. All those buildings are really good, and I really don't know what to do. I'm gonna take the space project, because we can try to focus on doing those. Now what we need is silicate. Our guy will leave in 3 turns, so he's already pretty well advanced. We need water, and we need titanium, and we need food. The food is not a problem, it's coming. What I could do, now that we have +6 food, those 6 trade routes thing are gonna be really useful. I could decide, for example, to slow down my food input. We will get titanium, enough titanium to build this, for example, in 5 turns. Now, with the amount of food we have, in 2 turns, we already have enough population enough food for the building. Alternatively, we will have enough food to fund a new city, but we don't have any water. So instead of doing that, what I could do is reduce three. So it will now take not 2 turns, but 4 turns to get the 25. And that's fine, because it synchronizes with the titanium. And I'm going to give myself some silicate. And now I actually have 3 import of silicate, which means I can also send a silicate to the space project. And once I start accumulating some silicate, I will be able to send more and finish it quicker. But as of now, I'm gonna do that. I also don't necessarily need more science, actually. So I could send all 3 silicate I produce. Next turn, I will be able to send 3 by 3, since they will come from Earth, and I'm sending them into the station for the project. I was exporting nitrate and tritium. What I need now is water. So how about I keep exporting my nitrate and tritium for 2 water. And now we're gonna start having those buildings out as well. The next one is this one, of course, because it will produce 8 food, and then we will be able to export a lot of that food with all our trade routes, because we will be producing so well in terms of food. We're gonna export that food to get our other resources. Let's wait a second to see what we want to do with this guy. I could take another space project, which is quite interesting. Requires 8 tritium to do, and we do have some tritium coming in, so it's not that difficult. Especially not that difficult if I find some more. And I'm going to find some more. I'm gonna go here, spend 2 electricity to find 6 tritium and 2 titanium. I already have the amount of tritium I need. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reduce the water export by 1, and I'm going to send a tritium per turn. You used your ability, very good. I did everything I wanted, I passed the turn. Yet another research project for space. It is always interesting for me to do so, but maybe we should start thinking about where we are going with this. We have 2 possibilities that are quite potentially feasible and interesting. We could get additional tritium through the import tritium from Mercury. It just requires for me to have some power and some titanium. So that's something we could probably do quite easily. And we will gain +2 tritium per turn. Now the tritium, we will have projects like this one, for example, that will allow us to gain more power thanks to the tritium. Tritium is usually used for, it's a radioactive component, so it's everything that's power related, really. So we could do that. We could also go for Space Hotel. It's a usual space project. I'm being harassed by the ladybugs. Go away. Shoo. I just need 10 titanium, 5 food, and we could get plus 10 support per turn. That's really strong as well. I actually think the support per turn right now could be our stronger asset. But getting this one here online next turn gives us plus 10 per turn. So let's go tritium. To do so, I need 5. That means I'm going to export only 1. I will have 25 next turn. The titanium will have 6. I will have exactly what I need for the modular apartment next turn. I could also find it. Let's just use my rover, which is here. So it takes more time for the rover to travel around and come back and be ready for the next exploration. So let's not go too far. It's gonna take 4 turns for the rover to visit here. That will give me some tritium and... Actually, I don't need tritium, I need energy. But that has some silicate. So I am interested by the silicate. 3 tritium, 2 nitrate, 2 silicate. And we got energy. That's absolutely perfect. Okay, now we are doing good. Okay, I can stop my exportation of food. Let's stop the exportation. Let's see where we are. Okay, we got 7 silicate. 2 out of 14. I could decide to immediately provide 5. And then it will be done in literally 2 turns. But then I need the resource, so that makes no sense. What I could do is start exporting on this one. That's 2 trade routes. Now the titanium, the 1 titanium will be lost because it goes here. So in order to do my stuff, I'm still going to export 1 and import 1. And I still have 1 trade route I can use. I'm gonna use it for the silicate, give 2 and 2. There we are. With him, I'm either going to give myself some energy or to visit something. I think I'm gonna visit something. Can I visit something that is interesting? Yes. I could go up there. That costs 4 energy. It's very far, actually. Can I do something that's not as far? I could do those. It's a little closer. This one is only 2. Gives me water and silicate. It's pretty good. It's also 20 support. It's a new city area. We got some more water, meaning that this here is a node of silicate. We need to consider how to get those resources. And I think this might be a city. In that case, we have 2 mines here. Let's end the turn. He's retiring, okay. But before we say goodbye to this leader, we're gonna see where we are at in terms of resources. So we have here an interesting building. That's the train station. 13 power, 13 silicates. So ultimately a resource that we are lacking. It does reduce the negative support per turn of distant land location by 2 and gives 4 expansion. That means that in one city without any additional population, we will gain 4 potential extension. But that also implies, since a city has a maximum of 4 nodes around it, that you start going farther than 1 node. And when you go farther than 1 node, you start losing some support. If you go farther 1, you lose 1 support. If you go farther 2, you lose 2 support per turn. That's like a definitive loss of support. So this building mitigates this loss by saying that, oh, whatever the distance, the loss of support will be reduced by 2. That means that you can start colonizing everything that is within 3 tiles of your city and not lose support. Suddenly, your city can expand considerably and build more mines and more stuff. With this city, we could come here, take that mine, we will not lose support. We could take that mine probably as well, going through that a city tile and put something else. So first we are going to do our modular apartment right here, and that's gonna give us the extra +5 support as indicated. And we went up to 13. Why? 10, 5 each, and the additional +2 for this one. So that's why we got 11 more. 12 more, sorry. We want the water to place this greenhouse farm. Let's use your... I saw there was a node, yes. We are going to explore with the satellite all the way here. That gives us 6 water, 3 nitrates, and 3 science. And we also unlocked the special area, and I believe this to be the pole. With him, we could get some additional power, or we could look for more buildings. What are the other buildings here? The school produce 1 science per turn. Adjacent population provides 2 support. So it's a support building for a population that produces science. Ultimately, it's pretty cool. Again, since it's science related, it uses silicate and science, funny enough. And then we have this research center. Now that's a special building. It costs 14 science. It gives us 2 extra projects that can be proposed every turn. Instead of 3, now we're gonna have 5. It doesn't mean we can research more than 1, but we have a greater pool of projects from which we can choose. I think that's interesting. Do I want to use his special ability for research? Well, no. I think I will have enough in 1 turn. I could have enough immediately. Let's check what the other leaders are about. Svetlana Rossi, she's urban planning. Okay, so development of cities. A special ability is Metropolis. Gain +1 support per turn for every 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th building you construct in each city. So every time you finish building up your city, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th, the last 4 buildings, give you an additional +1 support. Every time. This stays. She has urban planning, get 2 habitation module project and 1 skyscraper project. So lots of habitations. The habitation module is the standard 25 food. That's interesting for us. We produce a lot of food, not so much water. So getting a habitation module, it's just 1 habitation, okay? But that's quite interesting. And the skyscraper, it's a 2 habitation module that loses some support because it's a, you know, like a lot of condensed population. But that's pretty good to get a lot of population. So in a city that's empty, such as our grotto right now, that could be interesting. She also has the overwork. Select a city, it produces all its resources a second time this turn, and generates -5 support per population in the city. A leader can only do that once in each city. So if your city has a lot of mines, but no population, but a lot of robots, that is really, really strong. We also have prospecting tour. Explore a location and collect +1 resources of every resource int. So she's a good explorator. It still costs the same amount of power as the other leaders, but she has a bonus on this one this time. The other one is her, Hope O'Malley. She's a ambassador. So what does she do? She's all about support. She has +1 support per turn for every 5 new city building you construct. So it is in the same vibe as this one. But you don't have to fill the city. It can be a new city. As soon as you build 5 new buildings in any cities, you get +1 support. She has the Cultural Festival. Spend 10 water to gain 125 support. That's pretty cool. You need to have a good water generation for that. But 125 support, that gives you a good bonus. And she has the rallies page. Select a city, gain +10 support per population in the city. So this time, she likes cities with a lot of humans. If you do so, you get +10 support per population. You can do that only 1 time per city. So both leaders are quite interesting. I don't have so many cities though. As it stands, It would have been great if I had first her and then her. Because now we're going to place more humans and then she interacts with humans. So what she does is explore location and research one extra project this turn. You can research not one but two projects. That's also quite good because our hand is kind of empty. So, do we want a lot of support? Do we want more population? Which indirectly also gives support. Do we want to use him one more turn? Either for some energy or for science? If I use her, I could do research an extra project. She provides more resources. How's our food? Our food is empty right now. We just placed food. And we are placing our fourth and final food building that boosts up our food generation by 2. So we are at 8 now. So, population or skyscraper, we are at 4 population, so we can go up to 14 building. We need one more. I'm hoping to get this new... I think I'm gonna use his ability one last time, the science one. But I can research only one anyway, so I'm gonna, if I take this one, I can only take this one. I could potentially have something better. Or I could take the school and place the school here, get +1 science, and provide some support. By the way, we are at +19 now, because placing this building validated 2 things. One comfort, and also another comfort. Sorry, more support and another comfort. So now we are at 3 comfort. That means every population produces +3 support. So we got 19, +19, thanks to that. So I could just do it, have the science. Okay, we just got the habitation module. We also got another import ocean from Ring of Saturn. We just don't have the means to do it. I'm gonna take that card and place it. And now this city is virtually finished. We just need to find this one building about the robot providing support. That's all. Aside from that one building that provides support with the robots, I cannot place anything anymore. I could place another population, but that's useless. So, at least build something that provides us a bonus. I said I was willing to lose that city. Alternatively, I could go and catch that node. So I would be able to build on the nodes like a... unclear. Do I want that city here? That city here is kind of dumb. It costs so much. Oh, but it doesn't cost as much now. It costs only 1 to remove the rocks, thanks to our beautiful technology. So maybe I want that city. In that case, the spaceport is still valid. Must pick a new leader. I'm gonna take her for the cards and the turn. How are we doing in terms of resources? So we're exporting 1 energy and 1 titanium per turn, which is what we produce. So we will not have titanium in the nearby future. We could have more titanium here. Oh, there's a very a cute little asteroid here. We could have more titanium here, and we could have more titanium here. This city is also very interesting. I think researching those nodes is probably my next priority. Using the satellite, of course, because that's gonna use too much otherwise. I do have a little bit of energy though, but I'm consuming some of it. What I need is water. I can find quite a bit of water in these nodes. Probably enough. But if I could start producing the water, that could be also good. Probably better. I also want to go into oceans. And going into oceans means that those tiles that have the little ocean flag here will be flooded. I need first to take the black sands for that. But the ocean thingy, so this is going to boost up 20 ocean out of 31. So that will not be enough to flood, but once we melt the pole, that will be flooded. So those tiles will not be available anymore. I will need to have special water tiles to be able to use them. That city could be an interesting water port. You place a city here, and from here you set up your port, and from that port you access all of those water tiles. Could be interesting. Just saying. So what do we want to do? It's not clear. Let's pass the turn first. I did not do my trade routes, so... Okay, silicate, nitrates, or tritium. I'm gonna take the silicate, I'm not producing it. And now we have 5 instead of 3. And this is where things are starting to get interesting. So, we can still research only one project. As soon as we find the project that allows me to get more, I will take it. Because at that point, we start lacking capacity to build. Because we start producing. Having another rover is interesting. Public bath could replace my entertainment and give me additional support. Not a lot, but a little bit. This is Road Paver Depot. It's a flat 3 expansion. So once again, remember that you get negative support if you expand too fast. However, in combo with the train station, that can provide a lot of additional expansion to make a pretty big city. This is a food factory that only consumes energy. You lose 1 support per turn because of it, but it does produce food. I don't really need it right now. And this is a resonance station, so this is complex. It says adjacent power producing building produce +1 power. So it's a power booster. But power buildings are very tough to set up in a city because they don't like population next to it. No, it's on the contrary, the populations don't like the station next to them. I'm gonna go for the rover. I think the rover is ultimately the most polyvalent and interesting one. And doing so, I need to explore. I mean, I could give myself the cars, but I'm not in a rush to do that. So I'm going to explore with her, and she's gonna collect more of each resource. Do I have a nice node? I have a nice node right here. How far is it? 3? I want to explore those 2. And then I want to explore the other side too, but it's too far. So let's take this one. She's going to give me a lot of it. 5 silicates, 4 titanium. That's pretty good. And we have now a potential mine of silicates. We have all the silicates in the world. So that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna stop exporting. I was gaining a little bit of titanium because I was exporting my food. I have 1 trade route I can use, and I will use it to finish this silicate stuff faster, because it will provide me science per turn, and then the science per turn can be used to boost other things, etc., etc. There is a lot of like combo synergy. I need the water in 3 turns. I will have enough to build a new city. Then again, our city of Lonchasma is still empty. I can use actually my energy to get rid of that. It will cost me 7 energy to do so. And then I will have access to this entire city. The only problem I have... No, I should probably do that. I'm gonna take the population and the skyscraper. I'm gonna build it here. I also have some interesting food tiles. I also have my oxygen factory that I want to place. And then I could place the oxygen factory right here, for example. And then put some population here so we can expand that city. And by expanding that city, we can come and catch the titanium deposits. Maybe even go as far as the silicate deposit. There is another silicate deposit right here. That's a crater. That crater is actually really good. 2 radiation protection, giving 2 comfort of living. The temperature is good there. Actually, this is a very cool city. It has an anomaly, and it also has a small natural site already in place. So I'm actually quite tempted to do that city, and from that city I will have water and I will have a silicate, 2 sources of it, not far. Also potentially titanium, not far. Maybe I don't boost up Lanchasma too much, and I already built in Lanchasma the buildings that I want. I can put buildings like this one, for example. I can build until 12, thanks to having 2 robots. That brings my total population to 3. I have the initial one from the headquarters plus the 2 robots. So I can build 12 buildings here. It's already a lot. I can build a lot of things that does not have population. I can build 7 of them. And then at 11 out of 12, okay, at that moment I'm forced to place another population if I want to finish that thing. But she also likes to finish cities. I just placed a building. Was it before her? I think it was before her. Nah, that was a mistake. Her special ability, Metropolis, would have given me an extra support when placing that building. I should have waited to change. Doesn't matter. So, let's end the turn, I think. We could take now the plant spreader. It does require a lot of nitrate. They also want to have 1 rainfall. Okay. How do we get the 1 rainfall? I could alternatively take this one that requires to have 1 temperature and gives what? Produce titanium per turn if the climate zone has a city. Funny. Do we want the tundra forest to have the plant spreader? I don't have the 1 rainfall. Maybe there is a area that has rain. I don't think that's the case. I think we need to up our atmosphere first, and probably the oxygen to have rain. The rain will eventually create the ocean as well, so this here is just gonna bring the ocean to us, sort of. But we need 8 titanium. That's what we need. So prospecting, check what's here. Canyon View. So this is a potential tourism place. We gain 21 support for this. If we link this to a city, it will provide additional support. So it costs 2 titanium to set up a viewpoint tower, and that viewpoint tower will give 1 comfort to the city. So that provides a lot of support. Since this city here is gonna have a lot of humans, because we want all those mines, I'm thinking of developing that city really fast. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna research those 2 here. Once I have the 10, and by researching those 2, I'm gonna have water, by the way. Once I have the 10, I'm gonna settle that city, and then use her special ability to give me modules and skyscrapers. I can also choose a project. I could have the school, but I cannot place it. I could go for what? That's an interesting one. Insect farm. Oh, talking about insect, I'm being harassed by insect. Insect farm. Takes 20 nitrates. You lose 6 support per turn, but that does create 3 food per turn. So, insect farm. Good food, good protein. stop doing that. I could just take an habitation module, 25, and you can place it. I could go for a gas factory. I think we already have one. Would give me another. I could also go for the development center, and this is what I want. This one only costs me 20 science, but it says you can research 1 extra project every turn, and you can have 2 extra projects in reserve. So that will boost up my pool from 8 to 10, and I can take 2 cards. I take this one. And now I can actually build my rover. So I cannot build it everywhere, but I could build my rover here and eventually move it to another location once I have an interesting building to place. Now that rover will do some work for me. For example, that rover can come and it will take some time, but it's gonna come and explore here. We get 4 water and 2 silicate and 10 food, giving us almost a new city. We can almost get the city. I just need to unlock this one. Next turn. Okay, we have a lot of things to look at, but not just now. The satellite is gonna check this one because it's a little bit far. Validated 5 silicates and 3 water. We now have the conditions to found a new city. Where am I gonna put it? Well, how about next to the support per turn, for example? Big crater sounds about right. So I'm gonna put it here. My stuff is pretty well opened, so there we go. Press for support per turn. The population is in place. You are gonna give me these habitation modules now. The skyscraper and the 2 habitation modules right here. This one has 2 population for 1 tile, but you lose 3 support per turn, which is acceptable. Provides a lot of population, which means you can go farther. It does requires 50 food, but we have plus 8 food per turn. That's really good. What I would want right now, what am I in terms of? Oh, I have an available trade route. 12 out of 14, we are almost done with this one. Very, very good. And these 3 are actually going also. So 12 out of 14, I could go a little faster for this one too. Unfortunately, that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I cannot do more. But I will be using that soon. Not just now. Not just now. The rover, we have our other rover that will explore a little bit. How about we explore this tile here, which we don't know. It's gonna take 5 turns, but that's okay. 2 titanium. It's an easy tile, and it opens up another node. Fine. Big crater. Now that's an interesting city. First of all, it's a city that actually has 2 comfort. I'm really fan of that. That means all of our population we're gonna place here is gonna have a lot of support. I could place my skyscraper here, and then our 2 population will provide the additional 2 support per turn, and then we can put probably a school or something here and boost up even more, and that would be really, really, really good. Need the food though. Now we can take another card. Unfortunately, I cannot take the space project, which is a +1 comfort of living globally. That's incredible. Hopefully we'll get it again. But that seems to be probably like a rare one. That's a rare card, I think. I would love to have it. Could get rid of another one despite having well progressed into it. But what about this? The Seed Vault. 14 nitrates and 4 titanium. This project can be played once per city, plus 1 science per turn per life form in the climate zone. So this is not yet available. We don't have life form in the climate zone. because I could not put my bacteria spreader fast enough. We could, however, go for the windmill. Now that's a flat 1 power per turn for 6 titanium. There is better power generator than that. But I'm not against another power, and we could place it here. Typically. I could also alternatively move this guy now, because it's pretty far from everything. He can still research here. He can still research here. That's not very far. And here. That's only 3 turns. But after, I could move it and bring it here, and from that place start researching here those nodes as well. And this guy can still research here, 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 here. So it still has potential, this one. So do I want to have quickly another energy? That is very valid. I could also go for a third one, by the way. I'm gonna need... Having a third rover, I mean, I'm a big fan of that. And then those rovers, even if they need many turns to come back, they still give me free exploration. I could alternatively go for the robot hub. The robot hub could be placed in Lanchasma. That will give me some additional nodes. And then I could node here and start taking the tritium. Or we just decide that Lanchasma remains a small city, and I think that's what we're gonna. That's what we're gonna do, because I could set up another lava tube here, or the crater here, which is also okay. I don't know. I do not know. We don't have tall cities at this point. We have fairly small cities. I wonder why New Nakshot is not bigger than that. Only has 3 nodes. 3 population, 3 nodes. Yeah, well, because we are more into building cities than anything else at this point. So yeah. Let's pass the turn. Oh, I need a card. Yes, I need a card. I think I take the rover once again. After that, I have 3 rovers already, and I can replace them. It's not too bad. And potentially I can also get some more satellites. Okay, we have another science. We could go for house printing. So this project is 40 science, gain 2 titanium when constructing a city building. Every time we place a city building, we gain 2 titanium. Or large-scale resource conservation, that's 10 science only. When constructing a city building or regional building that costs at least 40 resources, gain 10 random resources back. That's valid for the skyscraper, but what about reverse engineering? 15 science, this one. Selling a project provides 10 support instead of 1 science. That's kind of interesting, but not as interesting as you think. 10 support is 10 support. Good to take, but I like getting the science. I'm gonna go for this one. For 2 reasons. First, I'm almost at 10, so I can play it immediately. And second, I do have the skyscraper. We have 1 too many cards, though. I see here we have the orbital farming, 7 water and 7 tritium. We would just need the water, and we get plus 2 food per turn. That's pretty cool. We could alternatively get another skyscraper. We don't need that. Or we could go for the tritium thermogenerator. Consumes tritium, generates power. So, and another one of the development center. I need to place it first. Okay. I could toss a card. I could actually toss the plant thing because I'm nowhere near to do it. That plant thing here requires what on that location? What's the temperature in this node? In this area here? Marinery? Temperature 0. Oh, oxygen is -3, yeah, normal. And rain is 0. I think it required rain. But there is no such thing as rain. Now we're gonna get the +2 science per turn. Thank you. I'm gonna take the station because we want to go for a heavy station-based gameplay. We're gonna toss the plant spreader. I just don't have the place for it. And that gives us a bit more science. We got the 10 science. I can validate my research. Now we have one place. She's gonna go and check some nodes. Oh, we wanted to clear out the nodes in this side to prep for this city. That's too far for her. Yeah, it takes 5 energy per turn to do so. While from here, I can do for 2. Let's take this one. We find another canyon view. Very good. 7 support, 3 secret, 3 titanium. This city can be a tall city and have 2 canyons plus so many different mines. That city, the big crater, I really want now to have a maximum amount of food. We finished our previous project. We have 1 tritium to go here and then it's gonna be done. What I can do is already... Oh, it needs tritium, not food. Okay, for the farming. This one will be done in 4 turns. This one next turn. I need the food. I will exchange nitrate and 3 of it per turn for 3 water. Voila. And next turn, when the tritium is free, we start filling up this one. Also, we want a little bit of that, so in 2 turns we'll be able to have it. No, because we are expanding it, so I can research though. I can come and explore this location, that's fine. Alright, I'm passing that. Validate this. Oh, just 1. I'm missing just 1 to get the 25. Oh, so for example, we could go for the hospital. The hospital with 7 per turn plus 1 adjacency, that's really strong. The university is also interesting. We actually have the silicates, and we are not using it for anything else. I could boost up my science building by 1 using that. Alternatively, I could go and take my bacteria spreader back. If I look at the possibilities, since I do not have population to place buildings, I think I'm gonna take the university, go into Lonchasma, that's where the science building is, and I'm gonna place it immediately. In general, I'm trying to place buildings that can provide more resource, especially if they are immediately buildable. If you can place it already and if it can already produce a resource, then why not doing it? Now this city produces nitrate and titanium. I could use that, lose 5 support per population, and there is only 1 population, and get an extra 1 titanium and 1 nitrate, which is not good. This one just produced tritium. So my cities are not producing that much. This option here is not very good for us. I could take 3 cards, keep only the skyscraper, get rid of the smaller one. Doing so, I could have 6 population with only 3 skyscraper in a city. And having the 6 population would give us the bonus from the other building that we saw before. There is that too. I can just go and start looking. I mean, I'm really interested in getting the rover, but the rover requires a free tile, and a free tile requires a population. So population remains my main concern. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the cards, and I'm going to sell for 2 science, 2 of them. And maybe I will do it again and get rid progressively of those, just keep the skyscrapers. Potentially that could be an interesting way of playing. Now, We still need the 17 water, by the way, but it would be good if we could get it through the mines. I don't use the nitrate. So we have 4 trade routes. 1 for the tritium, 1 for the water, 1 out of the nitrate that gives me water. That way we have those. And 1 more. What should I do with it? How about another nitrate that gives me back my missing titanium? Okay, so raising expectation number 3. This time we lose 21 support per turn. We were at 23, so we remain after all positive, which is really cool. And here we have it, something really interesting. So first of all, we have that. That increased the climate zone rain by 2. That would have unlocked the possibility to place the plant. But let's not talk about what could have been, and let's talk about what we could do. This here is a biogenerator. It uses a huge amount of nitrate. We still have 15, so it's not entirely stupid. It's not 40 though, it's 37, it's not 40. So that gives plus 1 power, 1 atmosphere, 1 heat. This is good. Getting the satellites for additional exploration is also really good. Validating as many satellites as we can allows us to actually navigate through the planet and gain the free resources from each nodes that allows us to build faster. So it is interesting. I think I'm really interested by this one, but I'm gonna take this one anyway. 40 resource, gain 10 random resource back. I'm really curious to see that. We're gonna do our special ability again. And we are going to sell all those standard habitations. We could also take a building, we just did actually, so I'm not gonna do that. We can explore with the satellites, so what do we need? I think it could be interesting to get this, the regolith burner. That will produce some power, and I'm really looking forward to get some more power. And also the atmosphere per turn for adjacent rock. Long Chasma is currently not doing much. Having this building set up, I could set it up here actually. No, it has to be set up here to gain 2 bonus adjacency. I can sacrifice 2 power, 3 power, place it here, and leave those 2 rocks. Open this one and this one. And now we are done with how much power we sacrifice for this town. So we want some titanium. There we go. Exactly what we needed. Oh no, I'm missing one. Ah, scheiße. Okay, we have to wait. Now we have it. 12, perfect. Long Chasma, you place this here. And that gives me plus 2 atmosphere, plus 1 electricity. Good stuff. We also got our development center ready. We have the necessary science for that. It does not consume, okay, it consumes science, it does not produce science. So it's not like I need to place it next to the university or anything like that. So I'm just gonna take it and put it here in the corner. Now we can actually research 2 projects and host 10 projects. We have here an interesting entertainment center. And we also have the additional trade routes with the spaceport. Additional trade routes could do a lot of things, because all of these requires quite a lot of trade routes, as you can see. We have this in place. This one is going to be finished in 1 turn, very good. So I cannot take that. That would have been great to give us 30 heat, so almost an entire level of heat. But I cannot take it. I think I'm gonna prep for the spaceport. Or university again. No, it does not produce. Train station. Train station for Big Crater. Now that is something that's interesting. Big Crater could be a mega city. It has so many good things to take, so many mines to take. Plus this, plus the additional tile, Big Crater could be a mega city. I'm actually very interested. I'm gonna sacrifice the spaceport, which I still love, by the way, and we will have the perfect place for it right here. I think it is harder to get this train station than it is to get the spaceport. I'm gonna take it. Oh, I can take two. I don't need to sacrifice anything. I'm just gonna take everything. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Okay, now that we are here, we can use the rover. What do we need first? We really do need the food, right? So if we need the food, the thing that we do not have is electricity. Now electricity is coming one by one because I'm consuming one. Next turn I will start doing two. And also the tritium, we are actually losing the tritium. So maybe the rover could try to find us some tritium. Alternatively, I could try to set up the whole water thing by finding that zone and using the sun on it. I don't know if I need to own the sun, the zone to do it. Can I actually harvest the sun? I need to expand. I need to control the location to do it. So that will require another city or an expansion of nodes. So let's just research it. Oh, that's this rover. But this rover is on the wrong side. So in that case, let's take this tritium here. 2 tritium and 4 nitrates. Good stuff. And there is another nitrate mine. And she can give what? I have now 3 potential skyscraper. And I'm gonna place them in Big Crater. Starting here. Another one here with a satisfaction bonus. And the third one here with another satisfaction bonus. That kind of cut our scientific building stuff, but the anomaly already gives us a bonus on science, so potentially I just place it here. And this one is gonna wait for now. So what do we do with her? That gives me 3 flat science. Or she can go and take some resources, but that use my energy. I mean, we have yet another silicate deposit here. 6 silicates and 3 titanium, very good. That is a lot of silicates suddenly. Suddenly we can produce 3 silicates just with this city. I think in priority, in order of priority, what I want is being able to build that, and being able to build that requires the silicate and energy. So we're gonna wait for the energy to come up. The silicate we can research, and then we will be able to build it. And with +4, I can start going for all the mines, all the nearby mines. It would be good if Long Chasma could maybe take this mine here. I don't see another city doing it. So like maybe one more population or whatever. I don't have a lot of building that gives that costs more than 40 resource. Okay, so we validate that. Good stuff. The event that just happened. Where is it? The event, where is it? Okay, let's just check the cards. Here we have the Combined Living Center. This is funny. This one is a mix of population and robot. It does give for very interesting gameplay with guys, like leaders, that have an interesting combo of every 3 population or every 3 robots. Gives some sort of bonus. In this case, it's not that great. We could go for the hydroponic farm. So this is an upgrade of the greenhouse. It's 2 food per turn for 23 water. Only takes 1 placement. And we actually do have a place for that in the grotto. Public bath, plus 5 support per turn. Adjusted population provides 2 support. Yeah. I'm thinking... Well, first of all, I could place this water building into the first city. I am thinking... What about this one? Magnetic fusion plant. This is a 2 power per turn for 14 tritium. Minus 1 comfort of living. And adjacent population would be at minus 2 support. So it's like an upgrade of a standard power plant, but this one is even worse. Like, getting a lot of power is good, don't get me wrong. Power is something that's pretty hard to come by. I'm gonna take the hydroponic and maybe the public bath in preparation. I need a lot of water now. Next turn I'll be able to put my skyscraper. So, if I need a lot of water, how about we go and get it? Such as here, for example. 4 water and 3 nitrates. And she can also prospect. Oh, that takes a lot of energy. So maybe I don't do that. Here will be 2. But I need 11. I also do need the water though. Let's do it. 31 support, 3 secret, 4 water. So we got 10. We could start our next city. Do we want to do that? I think the answer is no, not yet. Also, we could be interested in settling here to get the Black Sand Dune. But it's like not a priority. I think doing this city first, investing heavily in population and having the train will allow us to get so many mines. So many mines, so much more production. So I have a penny event, it's right here, okay. Huge asteroids, so this is complex. This will give me a flat 40 nitrates if I consume 12 power and 12 titanium in 12 turns. So I need to set up 2 trade routes, basically, immediately. And for 12 turns, make sure to not ever stop the trade routes for power and titanium. And then I will get 40 nitrates. It's a big, big, big boost of nitrates. Would that be interesting for us? We didn't take the cars that needed 37 nitrate. So ultimately, having so much nitrate right now, it's not interesting to us. I even have so much nitrate, and I'm even expanding it. So, as it stands, it's not very interesting. I'm gonna start exporting my science and my silicate. But I need energy and silicate. So I will expand some nitrate, I think. I need these as well. Yeah. I'm gonna use a bit... Oh, I don't actually have enough to do so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 trade routes. That's why I want this spaceport here. That's plus 2 food. Could that wait? I think it could wait for me to... Ah, no, I really need the food. Because I really need to heavily invest in human. Okay, well, panic event to resolve. We are gonna pass and get plus 5 support. Okay. I see that I could get a immediate boost in science, so I am tempted to do so. That will cost a little bit of silicate, which makes getting the train station a little harder, but you know. Big crater, you have your first skyscraper. There we go. Look at that! Double population immediately built this city. Very nice skyscraper. We're gonna see what happens when we put the other skyscraper. Now we have 2 nodes, and we can immediately get 1 water. Oh no! I misclicked. Well, we boosted up the ocean. And that's very dumb because if I want to be able to do that, this is gonna disappear after ocean level 1. So that was very stupid. But I freed up a plateau doing so. Fuck. This is gonna give me the silicate. I need now 4 energy to be able to use it. So, I do not produce water, I do not produce silicate yet. I will have the 4 energy in 2 turns. What I could do is replace that by 1 energy, then I will have 4 energy in 1 turn. I will be able to set up my silicate mine. We have the satellites. And the satellite is gonna give us more knowledge about the water up there. 4 water and 2 science, thank you very much. Another water node. Of course, this is all going to be water. She could give us additional buildings. We actually have enough water now to create our public bath. Or do we want the oxygen factory? I think first we boost up our support. 16. Very nice. And then the next skyscraper will come here and benefit from this. I think that's worth it. And we still have 1 water, which means we are not cutting our... So, she could go and use energy to find stuff, but we need the energy. So instead what we're gonna do is use her special ability and sell her special ability, unless we want to keep the skyscraper. I might want to keep the skyscraper. Maybe I place it in Lonchasma, and then I use it to go to this tile here, and that's it. Or maybe this tile, I can clean up this tile if it's unused. Because if I place that here in the crater to get the black sand, I can access these tiles after. It's like too distance, I don't know. It's unclear. Alternatively, there is also a lava tube right here. Oh my god, it's full. So, I don't know. I think Lonchasma to get the tritium could be something. Placing like a skyscraper here. Took. We can also put a little bit of farms. That's the reason why I took this one, the hydroponic farm. I don't plan on replacing the other farms. I actually have fertilizers that provide +1 food, so I'm going to place some hydroponic farm here when I have the water. That's why I need mines and not destroying the poor little bit of water that I have. My god, that was so stupid. I really need mines for the water. I will have in this city here, I will have potentially 2 sources of water. But this city will need to be protected from the rise of the ocean. So all of these are source of water, by the way. So, but you can also, can you actually? I think you need to first do the aquifer and then protect the from the rise of ocean before changing the ocean, so that you do get water. So, are we taking the science? We could place it here, and we could place it here. The effect would be the same. Plus 2 science. I think it's worth it. I do lose 5 of this, but that only affects my train station, and I need to boost other things anyway. The miner's cottage is a funky building that uses 25 food and 6 power. Now this one does plus 1 support per turn for every mine owned by this city. Now in a tall city, like the one I'm creating right now, big crater, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe more than 5 mines in that city. So that would be plus 5 support flat just for this population, in addition to all other modifier. Can be useful. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna place an additional plus 2 science. There we go. Losing a bit of silicate in the process, but hopefully silicate is coming next turn. And she retires. Okay. We made good use of her special abilities. She also likes cities that are full, so we're gonna have to think about that. Now, we have diplomacy. Trade boost, increase your number of trade routes by 1 for every 3 new trade routes you set up. So it's new. It has to be from now. That will give us a lot of trade routes if we boost up our trade route system by 3 additional trade routes. Instead of 3, we get 4 every time. She will say a free embassy in your town. That gives plus 2 support per turn, plus 1 support per turn per trade route provided by this city. Now, trade route provided by this city implies trade routes from mine adjacency don't count. So if you have resources that you trade that comes from that city, you get some additional support from that. So she's all about sending stuff to Earth and exchanging. City of the Year, she gives a produce the support a second time on one city at a time. Then we have her. She's special. Mariam Fayed's expertise is robotics. Power boost, increase your power production by 1 for every new 4 power you start producing. We are lacking in power. She will give us a lot of power. She's all about robots, however. So she offers the drone hub. It's 1 robot. It's for free. That could be very handy. She also has Innovate. 3 more projects are proposed and gain 4 science. It's an upgrade of the other guy. And she also gets a plus 1 resource. I'm gonna take her. She's much more interesting. We get back the bacteria spreader, and I kind of like this. I also kind of like the idea of having finally some energy generation, by the way. Here we have the public space transport. 6 power, 6 tritium. Produce plus 2 support per turn per new space project you complete. It has good synergy with the other ability. And we have here another hydroponic farm, but we already have one and it costs a lot of water. We're gonna take this. It's an immediate gain. And I'm thinking of maybe taking the bacteria spreader at this point. It's hard to place it. I will have the necessary science next turn, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go to Longchasma. No. How about new network? I could put an extra robot here. That will give me one more distance, so like one more node. But what do I gain doing that? I gain an additional empty tile, maybe to place my bacteria spreader next turn. Here the temperature is -1, oxygen -2. I could place my bacteria here if I do that. I think I'm gonna do it. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm losing the potential support thing. I'm gonna do the robot hub. And now I'm placing it here. So I'm losing one support per turn because it's 2 away from the city. And I'm replacing that tile now by an empty tile. In Longchasma, I have the possibility to create my tritium thermogenerator. I'm gonna place it here. Yeah. Because I'm just gonna do food here. So I'm just gonna place it here. It doesn't bother anyone. Now I'm generating a bit more energy. This energy I needed to be able to build my mine. So now I'm also generating a little bit more silicate. And things are starting to roll. The one thing I'm really lacking right now, I have 0 resource of, and that is the water. This is why we really want to consider setting up this city. For this, I'm gonna send this rover. It's very far, but I'm gonna send it anyway to visit this large meteorite. It's +4 science, +2 water. It is something that you can actually survey. And so this meteorite can become a research station, or you can decide to harvest the resource and get a flat 8 silicate out of it. We will see what we do with this. I think resource station is quite interesting, but maybe if we need the silicate a lot, we might just take it. That actually gave us enough science to place our bacteria spreader. We're gonna place it here. And now that we have the bacteria spreader, we have a new function, which is right here. And that is to start implanting bacteria on the planet. And this one should accept it. Minimum requirement -2 temperature. Requires at least 1 land location in the climate zone. So why don't you want to go here? We are at -1 here in temperature. Or do you need to be really, really cold? Oh no, it's available. It's available. Alright. We are starting to colonize our very first area. There we go. Bacteria are being implanted. Phobos is being discovered. Phobos is a moon of Mars, and we can build a city on Phobos. Now this city is kind of peculiar. It actually comes with a great natural site, plus 4 certain support for each site. I could start funding it. It comes as a project, space project, that requires the same sort of resources as funding a city, 25 food and 10 water. I'm gonna do it. Start funding the city right here. Now, in order to do those 4, I need 6 of my trade routes. So I'm gonna wait 1 turn because this one is gonna be finished next turn and it's gonna give us additional food. And then we're gonna start piling up the food in this city. Also, we will also try to start gathering some water. We have enough energy and titanium to build a mine somewhere. Am I interested in the soil factory? Right now, not so much. What is this? Robotized laboratory. 1 science per 3 robots in this city. So this is one of those weird buildings that provides based on a certain type of population. So this one, if you have 6 robots in your city, it will give you +2 science, for example. It will become a +2 science building. 6 robots, that's a lot. You need quite a few buildings for that. We also have another one of these. Development center that gives me an extra project return and 2 additional cards. It's not a bad idea to do it. Alternatively, I could just flatten them and get some science. I think I'm gonna take 1 and say no to the others. The condominium produces 1 science per turn and 1 population. If you think about it, so it costs 25 and 15, so this one, it costs 40 resource. Oh, that's interesting. It is interesting. It's 40 resource. That combo with our 40 resource building creation. That's very expensive, but it has 2 interesting factors. The first interesting factor is that we can place it in Big Crater right here. And that gives us an extra science because this is also a science building. So it's like a... But it's not well placed compared to where I wanted to put my buildings. I wanted to set up a skyscraper here to benefit from the public bath. And then this one does not have the possibility to combo, but it's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. Then I already have 3 population. Putting a skyscraper already puts us at 5, so we already have the maximum. We can put more than 5, don't get me wrong, but it's not necessarily super interesting. However, we wanted to have the miners cottage, and we now want to have the condominium. So what I'm thinking is, instead of another skyscraper in this city, I'm going for miners cottage and condominium. That gives me the 5 population. I place them here. And I keep my skyscraper for another city. That way I will have immediately 2 nodes. For example, this one here. I open it up and I place a skyscraper in it. I still have my train station that will give me +4, so that doesn't go anywhere. Now, +4 and +2 for the additional population, that gives us 6 nodes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, for example, 6. If I want to place another skyscraper, I can. I will have an extra 2. Alternatively, I could try to get this other building that was only giving additional extension and extend even more. Now I have 1 too many cards. And that 1 too many cards is gonna be, I think, a skyscraper. But I want this bonus of 40. This one doesn't give 40 though. This one is 31. But this is 40, those are 40. Okay, I might consider still doing the skyscraper. We will see about the condominium, what we do with it. Skyscraper is gonna come in 3 turns. So I also have the drone hub. So the drone hub is interesting for us here. I think I'm gonna do it in Longchasma. And now we can extend and take this tile. Yes, I'm losing 1 support, but then we bind it and we have an extra tritium. That extra tritium is gonna be necessary. Plus, if we want more electricity, most of the time it takes tritium, so I'm holding 1 project more than I can have in reserve. That is true. That is absolutely true. I will give up. Do I want to though? I will give up this one, development center. Or this one. Okay, I'm giving up this one. I want to use the water next turn, next time for the hydroponic farm. so I don't have the water right now. I also need the water for that, so that's too many water building that I cannot use. This one is completely full. I wanted to use a water building here, but ultimately I already have like very strong adjacencies and stuff, so okay, let's pass. Let's wait, validate first. Now we have 10 food per turn. Next turn we can place a skyscraper. We are also going to visit something. I can try to place a robot here, maybe? Unless I find one of those. No. Oh, so this is a quantum data center. It's 2 flat science per turn for 10 power and 13 silicate. As always, these science buildings are power and silicate heavy, so it's not great. However, what I see, and I want it right now, the orbital solar panel, plus 3 power per turn. That does use my tritium, but also silicate. I will have to figure it out. I could get another plant spreader. I'm not really for that. I could take another public bath. I'm not really for that either. I'm going to pass. Now, I should have probably used a special ability here to get the science. But, yeah. No, that was stupid. I should have done that. It's alright. I'm gonna go and find some titanium. Give me titanium, game. Lots of titanium in the south. Not a lot of big nodes, but how much do I need? I need too much. I need a lot. I need 8. Fine. Give me this one. It's a crater, lava tube again. So, sorry, lava tube. 3 titanium, 3 silicate, and some support. I take it. Thank you. My projects are full. All good. Okay, in terms of what am I doing with those? Next turn, I'm gonna do a skyscraper. I cannot yet start Phobos, and that's alright. We have 4 turns to validate this. In the same time, I will have enough generation to validate my development center, which will give me extra cards, so I will be fine with that. In terms of silicate, I am now producing, so I do not lose silicate anymore. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use 2 and start filling up this one. It will be beneficial for me to do the space station, the spaceport, but I can only place it if I open. I could place it here alternatively, and maybe there is a city coming here. If I place it here, I already got a double bonus. Now this city here does not have lots of humans, it actually has robots. So better comfort in Long Chasma is actually stupid. It benefits only 1 population. It's really due to its position. If it had been positioned better, I think Long Chasmata will have been a good city. Okay, maybe I place the spaceport here instead in a rocky plain. It's not great, but... And then I have 2 more routes and 1 comfort of living in Big Crater. That makes a big deal for our guys. So I want to gain my tritium. I'm gonna get 2 per turn with my current endeavors. And I'm gonna get 5, actually. What? Oh, I'm using my thing here for water and electricity. So I'm gonna have 5. Okay, I will have the necessary in 2 turns. She could go and explore. Is there anything I can explore that's not too far? Do I want her to build a robot factory in Big Crater? I could do that. Like a drone hub. costs for completely free. It allows me to extend already. Maybe I can replace it if I'm not happy with it later. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna extend here. Now I have one extra tile. I can place my my spaceport. Do I want to build a city here? That's the big question. I'm absolutely not sure if I want to build a city here. Yes, there is a silicate node here. And yes, this is a lava tube. But look at that lava tube. It's kind of catastrophic. So I might have other options. Plus, I want this city up and running first. So I need to check this. And then that's my next city, not the other one. I have a pending event. Yes. Kelp Forest produces food, requires at least one ocean location in the climate zone. And if there is a city, +2 food. It's fairly good. That Kelp Forest requires, I suppose, to have a plant spreader. Let's get the Kelp Forest. We will have to consider it in this zone. The Borealis will be the one that floods. So at the moment, we already turned 33, by the way. Okay, what do? We have our skyscraper. Let's do it. Are we doing it though? Are we doing it, the skyscraper? I could do the miners cottage instead. Keep my skyscraper for other cities. I don't know. What we can do immediately, and we have the space for it, is this. Do I do the skyscraper in Big Crater? Because we want the mine that will provide good support. If I get 15, I can place this one. 15 water, I can place this one because I already have the food. And then I'm basically done in terms... I'm already sort of done, but I re-get my +1 robot. I could get the -1 support. It's not the end of the world. And get a little bit faster. What do I need faster? I think I need the silicate faster. There's so many things I need to do here. Is that a giant one? Yes, that's a giant one. This is even better. That's a giant one. So it needs 12 energy and 12 titanium, but it will give me 2 instead of 1. So titanium. Give me titanium. We could get some energy here. Thank you. Water and power. Thank you. She could give me titanium. That's -3 though. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Did I take my card? I think I did not this time. So I could get the science as well. There we go. Now we have options. What is this? Domed Park. +4 support per turn. Adjacent population provides +4 support per turn. So this is a potential 16 support. I could replace my initial one with this. This is really strong. I could get back my oxygen factory, which I tossed. For exchange of science, we could do the GMO lab. 1 food per turn, adjacent food product building produce plus 1 food per turn. This is also very strong. Because it just uses science, which we don't use otherwise. We could also just go for 2 extra projects proposed every turn, so that's a flat research center, it gives us even more projects. So many good stuff. Let's take the science one. I'm tempted with the Dome Park. I can even take 3. I can take 3 now. Let's then take our oxygen factory. Do I want to do that? Let's take it. We need the water. We do need the water. Where are we in terms of that? 3 more turns for science and silicate. Alright. We are trying to get a little bit of water exchanging nitrate. I do still need some nitrate, so I'm gonna reduce that to 1. And the power we are getting, so I'm gonna reduce that too. I could have the 11 next turn. Oh, I could place my spaceport next turn if I do it. Okay, so now I'm going to reduce the water and validate my spaceport next turn. Wait, I can. No, what am I doing? I can keep things the way they are for 1 turn. Now, I have enough. Not. I'm stupid, I don't know how to count. I don't have enough. I just screwed up. I screwed up. Okay. That happens. Give me science then. Thank you. And instead of those projects, I'm going to pass a turn. Unless I see something really, really strong. I do like the double science per turn, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna pass and get even more science. This way, this big science building could go and provide us with a very nice bonus. Since it produces food, it could be even placed just here. Now, the bonus of additional food means that I could just place it here. This will still benefit from the food, and I will have +1. It's a little bit of a loss to do so. So instead of getting +1, I could just put it here and get +2. Or replace that building from here to here, place it here, and place another food building next to it. That makes more sense. I'm gonna move that guy here. It's gonna take 2 turns. For 2 turns, I will have a little bit of a deficit since I don't produce, but once it's relocated, it's fine. As for this building here, +4 support per turn, this one is really strong. And I'm considering replacing that. That gives me a flat +3. Tuck, tuck, tuck. A flat +3, replacing by 4 plus flat +4. That would be an extra 7 support. Placing it here. Or I prep a new city. Which is also possible. I can also prep a new city. They don't really provide anything much. Their comfort is shit. This one is okay. Doesn't have anything in particular. If I place it here, I could have 3 buildings. So yeah, I could place it here, have 3 habitation buildings next to it, such as skyscrapers, for example, and give like a huge support bonus. I suppose we can do that. Okay. I need my 10 water to be able to start that city here. And then I will need a lot of food, of course, as always. Am I done with my trade routes? So I fucked up for this one. So it needs one more turn. I cannot, however, destroy my nitrate anymore. Actually, I can do it one more turn as well. I only need 8. Here we go. We could get a food factory, a magnetic fusion plant, so +2 power, or another bacteria spreader, which is potentially usable. I think I'm gonna go magnetic fusion plant. And we got the support, the atmosphere level up. 100 support plus 1 radiation protection in all city, which improves the comfort. Now, the comfort here is 4, 4, and 3. That also means that this city here is now down to 0. It's not as terrible as before. And this city here that we need for the other thing is at 2, so it can become a city. We can actually fund that city if we want. Let's do that. Let's find some water. There we go. And now we have enough to found a new city. Wet Caldera Junction. Go for it. I'm gonna place you here. I can allow myself to lose the power, so that opens those tiles. The special building is this guy that requires a hell of a lot of silicate, but that's coming, that's coming. What we do right now is actually, I wanted to check. I could, this is gonna become a big city. I could move my rover expedition center to another tile, a tile I'm gonna use later, or a tile I'm already using. Here. And this way, I can now have this beautiful spaceport that benefits those two cities instead. And we also have access to a resource that also benefits from yet another trade route. That's pretty good. Nice. 37. Now, the next time they decide that they are not happy, I will lose 28 support. So I will remain positive on, in terms of support. My support is good. I'm gonna wait 3 turns in order to be able to start placing my skyscraper, and then going to do the black sun shenanigan. I can also send her now and visit this. Now we find the CO2 glacier, and this is the one that says +3 heat, +3 atmosphere, +3 water. Good stuff. Now this CO2 glacier, you can drop nukes on it that cost you tritium, or if you take the black sand, you will have the alternative solution of using the black sand to melt this ice. We are not gonna do that just yet. We are not gonna do that just yet. I could do it soon, though. I'm not against it. The only thing is, if we do that, I think it automatically gives a whole level of ocean, and we're only 1 away from another level of ocean, and all those tiles with 2 levels will disappear. So I will have to be careful with that. Because if I place a city here, I need to protect those tiles. All those tiles need protecting. Otherwise they disappear. What do we want to do? Aha! No, robots in this city provide an extra expansion point. So we could do it in Longchasma, that has quite a few robots, but we will suffer quite a lot of negative support. In Big Crater, that will have this train station, we have only one robot, but I could ask her to give me another robot for free. Do I want to do that? Gives more extension. What about this lava tube? Yeah, nothing particular. Okay, what do I need to do that? I need electricity. I could get it in 3 turns, and I need the silicate, which I'm using. But 1 turn, this one will be done. So, I'm thinking, I do have the science, but I want to use it. Do I want that? Or the ocean? I'm gonna pass and just get some more science. I'm gonna end my turn. No, I have trade routes. Which trade route do I want to do? Do I want to start Phobos City? I think not. Because I have this secondary city here that I want to do as well. So I'm gonna wait to be able to do that city. The only problem I have is the production. By the way, if you look here, you see that I have atmosphere 1 out of 2. So this is growing. What should I do with my transport? I'm using a lot of those. I could use 1 for free. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna use my 1 for free. I also used all of my tritium, so I need now to reproduce some tritium. This one will be done in 3 turns. I need then a lot of silicates, and silicate I only produce 1 for now. Big Crater will free up more silicates. At least 1 more. I thought I had 2 more. Could be mistaken. So, 1 is going into this one, and next turn I will be able to place it here. If I want to set up this train station, I will need also 13 silicates. So, I think once this is done, maybe putting another rover for faster expedition and discovering more tiles. I don't know. I'm gonna need a few turns anyway now. So let's just pass a few turns. Validate this, very good. Now we have yet another satellite. We do love to see that. I'm gonna validate having the science. There we go. Now we have this building done. It's not in Big Crater that I want to place it. It is here. So let's just do it. There we go. We got 12 now, 12 food per turn. Very good. Once this one is placed, that would be an extra 3, so 15 per turn. Now that this is done, do we have another space thing? Yes. 20 atmosphere and 20 heat for 20 tritium. Import methane from Titan. 20 tritium is quite a lot, but it is a resource we have. Ish. We have ish. Is it interesting for me to do that? I need the heat. Atmosphere is pretty hard to get. But we are producing... No, we are producing 5 atmosphere. Atmosphere is not a problem for us. Heat will be... But there are other projects that would give us better heat than that. And I think we are even doing one of them. This is a dock. This project must be built on coastal location. Once the water goes up, This project will be vital. I'm gonna take it. And this project here is comfort of living for every 4 food. We could use it in Langchasma, but we don't care because we only have 1 population. They already have crazy good comfort in here. What about this school? Now the school could be an interesting building. It's actually a pretty good building for a school, because if we go back to Big Crater, we have population next to this. I wanted to place this this population here, but it does not benefit the nearby population, while the school would. And I can bring this one out and put another, put this one here, or put a skyscraper. I think the school is interesting. It's a +2 support, +1 science, so I'm gonna take this. And do I want also more cards? I'm gonna pass. I'm starting to have a lot of cards and I cannot place everything, so construct drone hub for free. You know where you're gonna do it. You are going to do it right here. We need to advance on this city, so we're gonna do habitation, habitation, habitation. Therefore, this could be a support of habitation. This could be a support of habitation. They could have super high adjacency. So let's put this one here, and now we can do that. And harvest for 2 electricity, the black sand. Now we can come here and say, spread the black sand. That will give us 10 atmosphere and 10 heat. This location will become empty. You don't need to own this location to perform this action. There we have it. The black sand has been used. That did not move the ocean, that's why I did it. Then this tile is not lost. I can actually place a rover right now, and I'm very happy about that. In terms of trade routes, I have a lot of things. Okay, so let's clear things up. I'm producing 4, I can place therefore 2 here, and this one is done. In terms of food and water, for Phobos, I may want to wait a little bit. I don't know. Do I want to wait a little bit to get Phobos? Phobos is sort of interesting. It has a natural +4 support, 2 sources of water. This is really interesting for me, the 2 sources of water. I think, yes, I should definitely try to do the project of Phobos. The additional 2 sources of water are very valuable right now. So let's, in that case, go full on Phobos. 7 per turn are gonna go into the food. And this rover is gonna do a quick one. So that takes 2 turns. There we go. Rich soil, 6 nitrates and 2 water, very good. This is a special one where you can either invest into making a nitrate mine, or you can invest into making a very productive food tile. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you arrived. Hello, thank you. So back to the game. What are we doing? I think we're gonna pass. We should be pretty good. Yeah, we are pretty good. All good. Alright, pass the turn. Marsquake. A sudden release of subterranean energy caused the ground to shake near Tempe. It damaged the structural integrity of the drone hub, the modular apartment, oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. So many, oh my god, look at that. So what do I need to repair that? 4 titanium and 2 tritium. Okay, what a loss. I have 2 building damage here. And for as long as I don't do that, I lose a lot of support. 1 nitrate, 1 silicate. Okay. I can afford to do that. 3 titanium, I don't have it. I'm gonna need to find some. Can I find a node of titanium, please? I don't see a node anywhere. I could use the electricity though, so you are gonna come. Oh, you are far. Then you come here, that's fine. Oh, and you even pass through a freaking... Okay, I just lost 5 support for no reason. You're damaged, but I can repair you now. Alright. Do I have titanium? No, I don't anymore. I could leave from here, access here. 5 power, 3 titanium, geothermal spot. This is quite interesting. We can get either 2 power by using the geothermal energy, or we could get 2 comfort by making this a spa. A spa for wet caldera junction. That could be fun. We're gonna have to protect those nodes, however. Oh, it's far, actually, so there is even another city right here. I have the titanium, so I should go back to Lanchasma and repair that. I'm back to positive. In support, I still have 3 other damage building. Science, perfect, I can do that. Oh my god, the modular apartment, 12 food and 3 titanium. Oh, and this one, 1 power, 1 titanium, okay. I'm gonna have to wait to get a little bit of titanium. So what I could do, stop my exportation of food. Instead, give myself a quick boost of titanium with earth. Oh boy. We finished exporting the tritium, so at least there is that. I can take another exploration satellite. That's always good to have. I could also place a turbo farm immediately. That would be a quick gain. Do we go for the quick gain? There was a... Here, there was a fertile soil here, but I used it. Instead of placing this because I need the water, I could go turbo farm and gain a +2 food. I'm gonna do it because I can use it immediately. I can use the +2 food immediately. Sector investment. Economic growth has been steady for the past few years and we have more budget than expected. So I could produce food, science and power again, or produce titanium, tritium, water, silicate and nitrate again. If I do produce food, I can place immediately a skyscraper. If I produce the rest, I get 1 titanium, 4 tritium. I don't produce water. 1 silicate, 1 nitrate. Food, science and power are much stronger. I'm gonna do that. I can always exchange it. I could get another spaceport for even more adjacency bonus and trade routes. I think it's worth it. As I am developing my capabilities, getting those trade routes makes it really strong. So now I have my titanium, thank you so much. I also have my skyscraper, sorry. I bugged for a second. First I could research this, I need to do it. +2 titanium, then the rover could come here. +3 food, 3 water. I really think this one is interesting. This one is 2. But this one has quite a panel of interesting tiles. I would just need to protect them. So I can come here, Font City. Greywater sounds about right. And I will have an interesting node here for habitations. Let's place it here. School. I could already place it here, the school, but I think I had a better placement for it. That was here. There we go. Now we are producing 9 science per turn, 21 support. The support could go very, very wrong. But I should be able as well to repair my buildings. There we go. And there we go. Now we have 41 support again. And this catastrophe is behind us. That happens. That's part of the game. So, what does she want to do? Another robot? In Greywater, we could set up a robot, actually. Why not? Let's set up a robot, why not? Then we can immediately do something with it. Research station, or harvest the resource for some silicate. What is our situation in silicate? We could use this very, very strong booster, but I need 20 silicate. This only would give 8. It's a temporary boost. However, I will need 7 silicate to validate the research station. If I harvest the resource, then it becomes an empty tile. I think the harvesting is more interesting for us right now. So let's do this and harvest the silicate. And we have an empty tile, which we can use for something. This space station, spaceport, requires 14 tritium, but that's fine because we are reproducing tritium. Where are we gonna place it? I could decide to place it here finally. Oh, I can relocate this guy here. Now this is very strong. Positioning it here is very strong. It's gonna open all of those new explorations. I have an opening here. There would be a city probably. So if I start looking in this direction, potentially I could consider setting up the spaceport here. Bugs, can you stop pestering me? That would be nice. I do have a little bit of a need for tritium. We could do the magnetic fusion plant, lower the comfort of living. I could put it in Ankshasma, where the comfort of living is ridiculously high, considering that there is only one population. I could even replace the drone hub. Can I replace the drone hub? What would happen if I do that? I think I cannot replace the drone hub. What about Big Crater? Big Crater has a lot of population. Lowering the thing is not good. I could put it in Greywater. I have one population. I don't need necessarily to boost up the population like crazy. I mean, I do want quite a few things, but I can still research a project. Yes, sure. What am I gonna do? I already have my projects. I could go for an Android hub, go for like a full hub city. That's not stupid actually. I'm gonna go 100 up and I'm going to decide that Greywater is gonna be a robot-based city. We are going to take those tiles and set up the mines thanks to the robots. Right now I just need a little bit more titanium and I can do it. Alpine Pine Forest or Atlantic Hearing. The animal spreader requires 1 oxygen. We are not there yet. We are not there yet. So let's just take the forest for now. This is touring company. It requires 10 power. We can place it immediately. 4 support for every planet location upgrade, providing support or comfort. We don't really have any right now, but I plan on doing some. Um, it's not exactly my priority though. The printer is kind of interesting. It says that mine producing titanium owned by this city produce +1 titanium. If a city can produce more than just 1 titanium in mines, then it becomes interesting. But here's the thing. Long Chasma could be such a city, but I would need to give that tile to Long Chasma and for Long Chasma to come here. Then it will have 2 titanium. I'm not really gonna be able to do that. As for this city here, yes, it's gonna go here and it's gonna go there. Big Crater potentially could decide to do that. That costs 21 power though. It's not the end of the world, I could do it. I could alternatively take more robots. I could take more robots and place them immediately. So I don't get to wait until next turn. Now I need 2 more turns to place this one. I could place more robots over there. And I could also place this for support for every play interaction. That just gives flat support as well. And those are quite interesting. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna come here to Greywater. I'm gonna place those robots first. I think there is a building that benefits from having robots nearby. So I'm gonna place this guy here. Now I used all my electricity on the rest. But I'm gonna start gaining things such as water. And let's say titanium first. Now I just need to wait a little bit. Next turn I will be able... No, I need to exchange. I need to do my exchange. So, how am I going to do my exchange? I have a lot of science. I can exchange all of that science for different things. I could do 2 water. That way the water has 2 export. I cannot do it this turn, but next turn I will be able. I could do 2 titanium. And it's too bad. I need 17 to validate a skyscraper, so I'm gonna do 3 and 1 more water. No, 1 silicate. There we go. I'm gonna use a full turn of science to boost up my other resources. Now we can also explore with the satellites. What do we want? What do we need most? What do we need most? I think water remains our most needed resource right now. For water to science, I take it. She cannot visit, but she can give us yet another drone. That city is gonna be full of drones. I'm fairly sure there is a building that provides like science or something based on drones. There we go. Pass the turn. And next leader. Thank you so much, Mariam Fayed. You've done a great job for us. Now we have Deja Robinson. What does she do? Oh, she loves space projects and she can give random resources in each of our space projects once apply once per space project. She's perfect for us, and we are not ready for the boost on research on life. Sorry. So, can we finish a space project right now? The answer is no. I'm gonna validate the 3 resource. Tuk tuk tuk. Thanks so much. She has a special ability, which is to create the Space Hotel Space Project, plus 10 support per turn for only 10 titanium. So this is very, very strong. We can do it with her repetitively and ensure that we have very strong support. Now we can have more titanium. Thank you so much. I take it. Next turn we will start boosting up the water. And we have in big crater. Are we doing in big crater? Yeah, we still want. Wait, we have 4 for this train station. I have my 5. So train station 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can build other cities after that. So maybe I do not need to go full on crazy with those skyscrapers. I'm gonna keep those skyscrapers for other cities. So this city, for example, skyscraper, let's go for it. Now we have 2. I'm gonna lose a little bit of support because I'm gonna have to go at a distance. I haven't checked yet what this one has. So we're gonna have to decide which one we want to do between the 2. I don't think I'm gonna need this. What I'm thinking is that those tiles are gonna turn into ocean tile, and therefore that tile will become our port. I'm gonna keep this one. What do we want? Another lab? Another lab makes sense. Another orbital farming makes sense. Do we have any very interesting tile for another lab? This one benefited already from both. Big crater don't really have anything in particular. I could place a lab here. It's always good. I mean, it's additional science. I do need the silicate, but more science is always good, especially at the end game where a lot of science events are happening. Let's take it. Could place it, but I'm gonna wait. Minus 28 support per turn, expectation level 4. Now that one starts to sting a little bit. Oh, delivery drone, that's what we wanted. This is the one we wanted. +1 robot, adjacent population provides +2 support per turn. What I could do is take it and replace that by this one. I think I'm gonna do that, by the way. I like the idea. I really want Applied Science Center. New technologies are suggested twice as fast. We have now a very good, strong science production. The plant spreader, I mean, I cannot just do it, so I'm gonna take that because I can build it right now. I'm gonna take the science. The robot, where are you? Right here. You replace that piece. Thank you. A little bit more support. Like it. We do have this magnetic fusion plant. -1 comfort of living in gray water is not a problem. I'm gonna place it. We can also place a laboratory. We have the space to place things up here. How about I place it just here and then this guy here? Well, there we go. We are starting to place stuff. So we placed quite a few cards right now. Only cost us some science, and that's really not much. We gain another science. We gain the capacity to have more science cards faster. So overall things are pretty good. Now, we were losing a lot of that science, 8 of it, but that's actually fine. I'm gonna reset my trade routes. I need 6 science. I also need 7 of those. So the science will be done in one go. And this is gonna go as well. Oh, I would love to also have this. That's gonna give me more power. So maybe... But this is an exploration satellite. It just gives resources. The 3 power is really strong though. I need 10. That could be done in 2 turns. 5 puts me to 9. So I'm gonna do 1 science, 2 science, 1 export science, 1 import silicate. Okay. Next, we do have some exploration. And I cannot reuse the alternative space material because I need new project for this to work. So what I'm gonna do, what I need most now is... oh, various things actually. Let's just go around and check it. So we have this guy here. Let's go and check this. Some support and some science. There we go. We can actually use that. Just need 2 titanium and that's gonna be fine. And I'm just gonna do that right now. Thank you. Oh, we found a mineral cave. That's could be either a huge source of titanium, 2 per turn, but that costs quite a bit. Or we could decide to use it as a touristic area, and that gives us 6 additional support per turn. But definitely, those are quite interesting placement. You need a city somewhere here. Now we can actually validate the viewpoint, and suddenly our building in the other city gives us additional support. What do we do with her? Oh, we got 2 energy suddenly. We got 2 energy suddenly, so what can we do with you? We could come here and check what that is. Flat plane. Okay. Basic flat plane. I still need, by the way, to validate my water because I want to produce water. So I need to stop forgetting that. Next turn, we should definitely start putting some water mines. Okay. Oh, this is a large one. Okay. It does need 8 and 8. That's fine. That's fine. Next turn, I will be able to do that. Here is 4 and 4. I'm gonna mine some water. We have an interesting node right here. 3 power and 2 titanium. I love it. And this guy is gonna go and find some silicate. It's a crater. Okay. Now we have a little bit of power. Not so much, but a little bit. She could explore a place that will give us a little bit more titanium. Give me the titanium, please. And the power. That's perfect. Rocky plains. So this is an empty tile. Okay, fine. Lots of very floodable tiles here. If we set up a city, those tiles are going to need some support. Next turn, we will be able to do our large mine of water. How is this one doing? Are you recharging? 2 turns. I can do some research. What do I want to do? Oh, that was the one I wanted for the heat. That was the one I wanted for the heat. I cannot do it, so I could, however, do that. 2 extra project proposed, okay. I don't really have any other good option. I could set up that resonance next to my big fusion thingy and wait for another energy creation building, but instead I think I'm just gonna pass. And we can boost this town with yet another research center. There we go. This is a very research-oriented town in the north of Mars. There we go. We enable this, gain 3 power per turn. That's excellent. We do not have another project, so we can wait. Oh, we could take her project instead. Another bacteria spreader is not a bad idea. Or is it? How many bacteria? I think I have only one bacteria. Maybe what I want is the plant spreader. I'm gonna wait for the plant spreader. We have the expansion hub. So the expansion hub is a little special. You need to own a tile from a city, and suddenly you can expand around that tile to all the nodes without penalty. I could go for another miner's cottage, which also benefits from the bonus of the mines, of the many mines, and yet another 2 extra projects, and atmosphere and heat per turn. Adjacent population minus 1 support. That sort of makes sense. Atmosphere and heat. CO2 factory. Gonna take it just in case. I'm gonna validate first my water. Thank you very much. Now I do have enough to set up another city. And I'm considering this city here that has some very strange adjacencies. It is on floodable lands. Alternatively, we have a city here, but now Brick Crater is the one that's gonna take those with my train station. I'm gonna have to set up the train station. I think next turn I can do it. Big Crater, you could take the research center, could you not? How about here? You can take +4 with the train. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we still need a city after that. But where? Also, do we want to do the space hotel? I'm thinking we could go for a space hotel. First of all, because that's gonna give us an extra 3 for free. Second of all, because we could do now. So 2 to finish this. Ah, I'm missing just 1. 6 here. Just 1 to finish. Too bad. That would have been lovely if I could just finish this one. We want also Phobos City to grow. So do we set up another city somewhere first? Or do we invest somewhere here? I'm just concerned because Wet Caldera is actually not good for us. It's actually not good because everything is very far and will cost a lot of support. This city is better. And I can fund it immediately. It is a -1, so that's not very good. Well, at least I get the +2 support. And those are going to boost it up like quite a lot. 2 for the spa. And then either I take the I think I'm gonna take the titanium because the titanium situation is bad. I need better titanium production. Big Crater needs to grow, and it's gonna grow only with this. So, pass a turn. Alright. Another spaceport. Love it. Oh, a bus station for +2 extension again. We can spread our bacteria. So we do that. Spaceport is gonna go. Spaceport is gonna go here. I think I'm gonna make a city out of this. Now that this is done, yeah, we are sending one here. And then I need a lot of that. So to do so, I'm gonna use... I could take another spaceport again. I'm gonna need the plant spreader though, at that point. I'm gonna need the plant spreader. I can do the applied science immediately. I could put a courthouse to boost up again the... so many good things, so many good things. What is my new city? Here. Tube Junction. Tube Junction, you are gonna take a courthouse, +2 comfort of living. Suddenly it's positive. And Applied Science Center. Hopefully that does something. We validate the 3. I should wait next turn for that. To get maybe another project. Otherwise it's wasted. So, I want this. 6 silicate, 3 titanium. It's a crystal cave this time. Oh, that city is gonna be insane in production. That city is gonna be insane. It's already a farm, 1, 2, 3, but besides the small loss, some titanium, some tritium, all is good. Okay. Now, focus on the colony's current state. A rally is scheduled to inform the population of the current state of Martian society and motivate their efforts with a rousing speech. Hello, welcome to the stream. Celebrate past achievement with 20 support for every population, or emphasize future challenges, double resource production this turn. Let's get the support. Nice. Also, technological advancement, we love to see it. 30 science for gain 1 support per turn when constructing a city building. It's valid. 20 science for gain +2 support per turn when you increase your power, titanium or tritium production. Or gain +2 support per turn when you increase your science or silicate production. Now we do plan on increasing silicate as well as titanium. Power, I don't know. Should we just go for this one? +1 support per turn when constructing a city building. I just did a lot. I just built a lot of city buildings. So that's kind of a loss, this one. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the titanium soon. But I would love also to have this one because I'm also gonna do the silicate. So... oh, that's tough. Increasing your power, titanium or tritium. Are we really gonna increase the tritium? Maybe. Let's take that. Fine. We got another project. So first we validate the project. Then we take a project. Which one? So the difference between her and the standard project is that the standard project is 5 foot 10 titanium. Her project is only 10 titanium. We're gonna do the exploration satellites, unless we want something else. +2 science per turn. What did we just take? Which card did we just take? Power, titanium, tritium. So that is ocean. That is support and food. That is power. And we could use the bus station immediately. We could use the bus station immediately. The bus station reduces negative by 1, right? Yes. Bus station reduces negative by 1. That means that Wet Cadera could use it and go on that tile and that tile for free. I think it is worth it. That's gonna reduce my negative. So let's go bus station. Do we want the ocean at that point? I think not yet. I'm gonna take yet another satellite, and the rest is gonna be science. You gonna give me your resource. Thank you so much. Very good. And we have another miner for Big Crater. Big Crater is doing a lot of mining stuff, isn't it? Big Crater should be doing a lot of mining stuff, but he's not doing a lot of mining stuff. How about here? We actually have more mines on that city than we have on Big Crater right now. And Big Crater should have 2 more mines, 3 more mines. I never took that gigantic silica deposit. I can't believe just how stupid I am. I need 12 and 12. That's why it's super expensive. Let's put the bus station at Wet Cadera. Bus station. Thank you. Here. There we go. Now those are not negative anymore, and we can go here and here and validate another mine of water. Excellent. A lot of things are gonna have to wait, unfortunately. I need so much energy. I'm gonna have to decide what I do with those. Okay. I actually get a free export of silicate. So I'm gonna do that here. I need 5 more. There we have it, total. I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's counted. Then we do the 5 titanium here. And then next turn we'll be able to finish those 2 in one go. You give me this and this, a little bit more of those resources that we absolutely need. And she is done, and this is also done. Okay, all is good. Good turn. Nice. Cacti. 3 temperature. We are very, very far from that. We could take dark bacteria. Requires at least 1 known location. Increase the climate zone temperature by 1. Why not? And we can take some more science building. We're gonna have a lot of projects offered every turn. We do like to see that. We have also restaurant district. So adjacent population provides 3 support per turn and costs 5 food less if at least 5 food is produced inside the city. So that building could have been pretty good if it came a lot earlier. I would have placed it here because I produce more than 5 food here. In Long Jasma, I actually produce 4 food, not 5. In Wet Cadera, I don't produce much. I could put some more buildings, to be fair. Now, what do I want to do here? Let's be honest. Those are all tiles that are gonna go under the ocean if the ocean changes. I need to be careful with that. Wet Cadera can take this science building, no problem. Do I want to get rid of one? What about grey water? Where are we with grey water? Grey water took what I wanted it to take. If I place my robot, I get 3, but then it's 1, and then what? 2, 3 here. I get rid of this tile. What do I do with this? I could get rid of this tile. This one is useless. I have a lot of food and water, which allows me yet another city if I want. And I'm thinking that this gonna have to be a city or here. I want to take this 1, 2, 3, 4 by big crater. Or do I take another one? This is useless. This is all gonna be taken by this city here. So maybe big crater takes 1 here. 2, 3, 4. And then this city benefit from this one. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. This city benefit from the canyon because it's gonna go for the large titanium deposit and the things around it. So I need to clarify what is here. And she could do it as well. I'm gonna lose a lot of energy if I do that. But I could set up a city right now. And put immediately some guys in. That's painful, but that's gonna cost me 4. That's fine, whatever. This becomes a new crater city. New Addis Ababa. Let's call it this way then. Next turn I can place here a building. Which one though? That's gonna be 1 source, 2 source of titanium. That's pretty cool, but that's not much more. Oh, and the source, gigantic nitrate deposit. Okay. Oh my god, I need so many resources. I need a lot of titanium. I need also to boost up my my electricity production. Big crater. Big crater, you place that building in. You're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 mines. I don't know why I counted more. I think I counted this one, taking this one. But 4 mines is gonna be fine, I suppose. The miner's cottage will provide a lot of support anyway. That's gonna be a lot of support. So, how am I gonna do things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is done. 2, this one is done. Those 2 are finished. So I start filling up that. Fortunately, those 2 resources are not being used. I can research project, or I can build project. No, I'm sort of completely full right now. This will produce 3 food at the cost of 20 nitrates. Minus 6 support per turn. 3 food for minus 6 support. That's kind of nuts. And this gives me adjacent population provide 3 support if you do this. No. Okay, this one is not that interesting for me right now. And that's the Hyperloop, which gives you 8 expansion with a reduction by minus 3 negative, but you need 26 science and 26 electricity. That's insane. Then again, I've really struggled to place my train station so far because of the silicate. I could decide to switch for the Hyperloop. 8 extension though. 8 extension is insane. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could go all the way here. I could go all the way, take all of those tiles with this one city. I could do that, actually. Exchange the train station, which is not that great because of the silicate costs, and go for 2 turns of electricity, and bram. I'm tempted. I am tempted to do it. That's crazy. I know it's crazy, but I'm gonna do it. This gives me power for a heck of a lot of nitrate. I'm gonna take it. And this, I was really tempted to place it right now for the immediate gain. I don't like the -6 support, but I could. Insect farm. +3 food per turn, 17 food per turn. I will be able to place a lot of things thanks to that. Don't know if I need so much. I'm gonna use the biogenerator instead. I'm gonna keep my nitrate. That's fine. Okay. So I got too many cards, and that's all right. I'm going to toss this stupid think tank condominium. I wanted to do it because it has an exact 40 cost, or the hydroponic farm, which I've not been placing anyway. Hydroponic farm and train station are going out. Now we validate that. -35 support. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. We get back 10, but that still hurts. We could get a double space hotel. She has 3 turns left. I could use 2 of her turns for space hotels, and then 1 for generating the resource. Now, I have other things I want to do first. I need 1 more turn to place that. I could place a skyscraper. New Addis Ababa. Skyscraper. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. I love this. That gives me 2. I can place 1 here. Use 2. Yes, I can do that. And 1 here. And use... that uses also the freaking electricity. I need the electricity! Okay, placing these is not my ultimate priority. But gaining the freaking titanium and electricity is. So I'm gonna do that, boost up my titanium input. She does space hotel. I'm going to boost my income on titanium and electricity. I can wait 1 turn for this, that's alright. I need so much titanium to build my mines now that this is my priority, my #1 priority. Then again, I'll be able to have even more titanium here if I do it. How many mines are still waiting for me to validate? Here we have the nitrate thingy. Or we invest 24 water and get an additional +3 food. 24 water is a lot. We don't have a very strong production of water. This is done properly. So this is waiting. We need so much. So much. Let's take that. And that. So that's a little bit more. I could go from this guy 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if I go and take all those tiles are not non-productive tiles, right? I don't know. I didn't validate that. This turn we said I already used that skill. Do I want to take import ocean? That's gonna screw up everything. So I don't want to do that. Do I need more science? I think not. I could take another rover. Yeah, I'm gonna take another rover. The rest is gonna be science. Thank you. Okay, how do I do my trade routes? I got 10. Ah, no. Um, I could do 7. And I'm gonna do that one turn. Thank you. Oh, what are the projects? One radiation protection, another satellite. So, no. I'm not gonna take those. Therefore, she gives me the space hotel. Now I come here, I stop this. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 7. And then she's gonna validate them both. Next turn. Okay. We can do our miner. We can also place a plant spreader. That sounds about right to do so. I think we have plants. Apparently none of them have a proper environment at the moment. Next turn we would have the electricity to place our hyperloop. How much electricity do we need? 8. So I cannot use electricity this turn. That's fine. Let's find something cool. What about this? Shipwright. I think the shipwright is very strong. The shipwright is going to be used for this city of either Wet Caldera of Two Junction. It literally opens up the ocean to us. I could decide that these tiles are gonna go down and just place a shipwright. I don't know. Without seeing the ocean is difficult. It's difficult to say. I am still struggling with water. Give me a little bit. Okay, not very interesting, but fine. Okay, so now we have a little bit of water. Which city benefit most? I think New Addis Ababa is the city that benefits most. I'm gonna take that one out. I'm gonna place this condominium. There we go. Now we can take this nitrate tile. And let's take another electricity, I suppose. We could also take a landing pad for an extra trade route. So it's good. Never miss an extra trade route. Shipwright. No, shipwright is the one we want. I could place the landing pad immediately. That's the thing. And if I do, where do I place it? Up there? That's gonna require a lot of titanium to protect. Let's take it for the extra trade route. So now we have a little bit of a pickle. And that is that we don't have enough titanium anymore. We produce 5. And we send 7. We produce 4, sorry. I can send 5 next turn, but I cannot send 7. So I can instead take out 2 science, 3 science, to replenish a little bit. Alternatively, I'm gonna need a heck of a lot of nitrate, but the need of titanium outmatch everything else. We can actually create the ship, right? I need to wait for proper visibility over what the ocean is gonna be. So, big crater. Big crater can host the energy power plant. And now we have +1. I like that. Let's go. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Spaceport for free, or import ocean, or habitation module. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Importation ocean could be a thing. Oh, now that I like to see this. Importation ocean could be a thing, because she's gonna use her special ability now and finish that spaceport. It's not a spaceport, it's a space hotel. Therefore, we could go here and say, yep, sounds about right. Give me 50 ocean. I'm gonna do it. Just 25 tritium to do so. Now, that's gonna be finished next turn. That is gonna go. We're gonna do that. And that should be about right. Where is this guy? Here. Show me what's here. Another one of those canyons. Fine. Can I finally place a plant? No? I cannot place a plant. I cannot place the plant. The conditions are not yet ready for the plant. However, the conditions are ready in Big Crater for my Hyperloop. There we have it. Where do we go? We go down there? Well, we already are. We already are down there. Do we go... There probably is going to be a city around here. I have 4 more. I'm gonna wait to see what I want to build. Big Crater could have more population for the support. I can clean up the rocks. I could decide to place another skyscraper just for the support. Because I'm gonna have a heck of a lot of support. That cost me 2 titanium. I just don't have the titanium. This... Okay, I'm gonna have to make an exchange of titanium to get as much as I can. Oh yes, I said I would get rid of this city. So, good place for another rover. And finally, I will take yet another tile somewhere. And none of those tiles, by the way, are giving me any negative in terms of support. That's the beautiful, beautiful part of it. Thanks to the Hyperloop. I could go and take this one from him. It's actually not great for him to take this one. The Crystal Cave. What I want is to make it a silicate. So yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's a little far, but it's still good. Requires, of course, more titanium. So we're gonna have to pass a couple of turns now to get our titanium in check. We do want this, absolutely. Do we want more trade routes? I think yes. Another spaceport, if possible. We can place the entertainment center in our city. Or yet another applied science center. Let's see. A big crater in terms of construction is sort of done. If I decide to place another skyscraper, then placing an entertainment center here makes sense. Because they are at 4 and they are soon gonna go at 7. So entertainment center does make sense. Anything else? I need to place those first. So let's just take the applied science. Oh, I took my cards. Okay. I do need now to place this very peculiar tile. And this very peculiar tile is this one tile that really like to be placed in a high position. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move that plant spreader, since it's actually not doing anything for me. And I'm going to place this beautiful solar panel on the rocky plain. Thank you for the extra 3 energy. Do I want to already set up the canyon? I can do one at least, then it's done. The shipwrights, I don't know where I need to place it. Oh, I need to protect these. So, one thing I did not explain yet, the dike. The dike costs titanium, and you have 3 levels of it, related to the 3 levels of the ocean. So you want to place them where tiles might be destroyed. Otherwise, you lose a city, you lose everything that's on those tiles. So when the ocean changes, you need to make sure that those tiles have been protected. The ocean can climb 1. Here it's gonna be fine. It's level 2, level 3. But here, we will lose all 3 tiles here, and that city, and that tile, and some other things. Now, it's interesting for us also to have tiles going into being ocean tiles, such as those. Those are all gonna be ocean tiles, but not just now. Not just now. Especially because mineral caves and geothermal spots are really good. I'm gonna take them. Those 2 cities are useless. I could destroy them. Using this guy, for example, Lonchasmata. No, Lonchasmata is full. What Cadera cooled has a bus station. I could get one more tile here, but just 1 minus support. Let's validate that, and we have the space hotel. Cool. We are gonna change our leader. She did a great job. We have this guy. So this guy is Arthur Foster, a mining expert. He is quite interesting, especially at the beginning of the game. Now it's not so much. He can destroy 5 rocks for free, or mine a deposit and then gives you 10 of the resource and more if it's a large deposit or a gigantic deposit. So he's like providing like a lot of resources. Explore a location for double the power cost and produce 15 atmosphere. Or Anastasia Dormedo, what does she do? Research all projects suggested this turn. Means we can exchange them for lots of science or refill our hand. No, all. And right now we have a lot of projects. So we can make a lot of research points. Independent speech. That increase the global comfort of living by 1 if we go into independence, but generate 1 negative support per turn per active trade route with Earth. And we do have quite a few. When you found a new city, gain a +6 support per turn if it is the first city in its climate zone. Now that is also peculiar. Or explore a location and 5 extra projects are proposed this turn. So this is kind of crazy, but it does not combo with this because it's one or the other. We're gonna take her. As it stands, we need 2 more tritium, so we're gonna validate that. 72 support, very, very good. We need 2 more tritium to place a spaceport. Where should we want the spaceport? I think maybe here. We want the big crater. Do we want the miner's cottage? I think we do. It's gonna give us very, very strong adjacency. First, we take the mine. Second, we take the viewpoint. 84. Big crater. You're gonna do this secondary mine. Secondary miner quarter. Oh, this project can... Oh, I didn't see that. This project can only be played once per city. I took it for... I took it for nothing. Okay, mistake were made. I can have, however, 3 mines here, so it's actually not bad at Addis Ababa. Where am I gonna place it? How about I place it here? I need some support, additional support buildings. No? I get +1. This is definitely gonna be a node, so we take it. Pit mine. Okay, that's a big one. 8 and 8. So we need to wait 1 turn for this. Is there anything else we can do right now? No. So we could use yet another... How about here? How about you research this place? It's a crater, I knew it. And we could set up a city here, by the way. Check this one, it's another crater. So what is most beneficial for us? City here? Nah, not really, it's sort of cut off. It does have a silicate deposit though. Or this one here, it does have a lot of rocks, but it has more opening to the south. I think this city is better, despite the fact that inside it's worse. So we have 6. That is not enough to do much. It does give us this silicate mine though, that we didn't take. Our support raises. We need to protect those tiles. I'm gonna do it. I need 3 each time. Okay, I really don't have enough. So, how are we gonna do with this? Food is still going out. As a matter of fact, food could just go out. Full on. This way, this city will be done in 2 turns. That's the city of Phobos. We can take some projects. What do we want? More science? More power? Is there some... Okay, if we consider the goals, we have to place those buildings now. We have to place those buildings that's producing heat and other things that we need. We are already producing atmosphere and oxygen. What we are lacking in is water and temperature. So we need to take anything now that will provide temperature. This one will, so I need to place it. Bacteria spreader. I'm gonna take it. And the rest, do I want more science? Fine, I can place it. So let's do it now. Let's do it now and place it somewhere that doesn't bother anyone. So 12 and 9. I will have 7 next turn. I can do 1, 2 less because I'm not gonna have it next turn anyway. And then exchange 1 science for 1 titanium and 1 tritium. For 1 titanium. That should give me the proper amount. Huh? Oh, it says 1 is not taken. Wait, what? Weird. Why? I had 11. It says that 1 was not assigned. That's strange. Okay. That should give us, logically, the necessary. Let's go. Now. We have 2 left to finish this. We have enough for the bacteria spreader, so let's do it. And we can spread a bacteria. So this one would increase the climate zone's temperature. Can I do it though? Yes, I can. I actually can. In Big Crater, they love it. I want to do this thing. I can make it here. Good stuff. So those 2 are done. Very good. I don't have titanium no more. What I need next? Some support buildings. Another one. I'm gonna take another one and support building. I think that's enough. Actually, I should have done research all projects. Now I got 20 of them. Because I'm gonna resell everything. So, plant spreader, I don't have the necessary. Development center, I don't need it. Hydroponic farm, I don't think I need it anymore. I could, nah, that's fine. Load balancing station. +1 power per turn for every 3 mine owned by this city. Oh, wait, what? Now that is quite interesting. Every 3 mine. 1, 2. What is this over there? Plant spreader. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 5. If I could have 1 more, this thing would give me 2 power for 1 building. This is gonna have 3 for sure. Oh. This one has 3. I could place it here and gain an immediate 1. It does take 9 tickets, so next turn. Every 3 mines. So yeah, that city unfortunately just could not. I mean, I wanted to take this mine together with it. Big Crater has what? 7 7 comfort. What do we need for this mine? 8 and 8. Okay. Such a need for this 8 and 8 as well. That gives me 7. Oh! True, I need to redo my trade route. Let's place in Addis Ababa our first bonus. Do we want this? +3 expansion. So if I place it here in Big Crater, I could expand again. Can I catch another mine? I think the answer is no. Unless this is potential mine. It is not. The closest will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will lose one support, but I could take that mine. What do I need for this? 10 titanium. Big surprise. I'll do it. Fine. I will do it. We have 2 oxygen factory which we can place. Why not? We can do that here. It's not a problem. I'm gonna pass on the second one. CO2 factory, I want to do it. Shipwright, I keep. Android hub. Never managed to place it. This is too much. I really wonder if I'm gonna manage to do the biogenerator. It just takes so much nitrate. And I produce only 1. So, if I check on my trade routes, that would change the ocean completely. I first need to prepare for that. This is finishing this project, so I can use the rest now. I can use the rest. First of all, I can do 1. Two, 3. And then, what about the silicate? Do I need the silicate? No, I really just need to validate that stupid titanium. So, my energy is good. It's gonna be my science coming out again. Give me titanium. Give me more titanium. Okay, we validate the next level. Oxygen level increases. Very, very good. Excellent. Oh, desalinization. Now that's interesting. We validate this. That gives us Phobos. Phobos City, placed right here next to the support. Phobos City is at -1. Not very happy. So what are we gonna do to Phobos City? We could place some androids. Androids don't care about being happy. We do not need hundreds. We can place 100 to get the +3. And then we add 4. And then we just need 1 more here. And the rest can be built. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait. I'm using all of my freaking titanium doing that. Before I deal with Phobos, let's get back in. And we place in a big crater, our final building, the road pavers depot. We benefit from +3. 1. That gives us another high level, so maybe we can actually find another solar panel. That would be great. Another solar panel would give us a crazy good adjacency. Finally, the last one we are going to place. Where could I place it? There's so many options. I mean, that becomes a very bad city, this one. So let's just transform that into something else. Yeah. Okay, so now we actually have placements. We can even put a spaceport But is it really interesting at the moment? I mean, yes, for the trade routes, obviously, but maybe we will move the spaceport at some point. Unless I manage to find my next placement for the city. The spaceport could be here. If I boost New Addis Ababa, I could take this one and place the spaceport here. That makes sense because we have a crater here that is a valid potential city with a source of water, one tile. It's not a very good city though. It is not a very good city. What am I missing? Where could I place a good spaceport? How about up there? What's happening up there? 9 turns. That's a little bit far. I could take this one instead. Now that's more reasonable. I wanted to check this one, and yes, that's a city tiles. That's what I thought. Okay, this is not a very good one, but it is a potential city up there. That means Two Junction could have the spaceport. For this, of course, I need food. Or robots. I could do robots. I could do robots if I get enough titanium. That's always the name of the game. Give me some titanium, please. So, we also have an anomaly here, which is perfect for our laboratory. Thank you so much. And now we need our little robots. And so, robot. Where are they? Right here. I just need a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. Give me titanium, give me titanium. Here we could. Let's do it here. It's only 2. There we go. 2 titanium. It's not enough. It is not enough. Okay, so do we want any of that? Nitrous gas factory, 2 hits per turn to atmosphere. Adjacent population provide -2 support, -1 comfort of living. That's pretty impactful. I don't think I want any of it. A research center, 2 extra projects. I will have a lot of projects. Sure. Sure. Give me science for the rest. New Addis Ababa, you want to give me some... Yeah, I can already clear. So that's fine. I'm gonna place the research center right here. I can put a... Oh! Pit mine. Yes, please. I do need that. I take it. I do take it. As much as I can have. Please, give me more. Plus science, plus titanium. We are struggling with the titanium in this game. Things are finally climbing up a little bit. Next turn. Get high-tech luxuries. 50 science, gain 25 support per turn. This is a renewable tech that just gives you more support, basically. That's sort of the end game tech. We could get the ocean to boost up the ocean, so we're gonna do that. Another one, apparently. And yet another spaceport. I don't think we can afford. Maybe we can. Skyscraper, I don't need that. Let's take it. Let's exchange. Actually, I could get some more science thanks to validating all the Eureka. Or do I want to start the independence with her? So that will destroy those trade routes and focus on those trade routes. At least for quite a while. Increase the global comfort of living by 1, but generate 1 negative support per turn per active trade route with Earth. So she's like an independentist and she doesn't like Earth no more. I'm gonna take the nitrate here. I need to change this. I cannot, I just used all my titanium. So let's start by protecting this city. Level 2, good stuff. And I don't have enough for the next. I could put an igloo. I don't even know why I have that. Fully protected from radiation. Phobos. Do you want an igloo? Yes, apparently you do. I could do some water. I just need a bit more titanium for the water. I will have 2 mines. Very good. And I have enough to place a space station. Ah, fuck. I did not validate that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Can I take some titanium somewhere? 2. That's nowhere near enough. Yeah, give me the Eureka. Thanks. And 2 more. Okay. Now we're gonna exchange that. That. Magnetic fusion plant for 2 powers. -1 comfort of living. There are 3. Yeah. I do produce quite a bit. The spaceport is needed though. So am I doing that? I don't know. I don't want the expansion hub. Photovoltaic field. Now that's good. I keep this. Oxygen factory. Shipwright. I'm not gonna keep the double skyscraper. I think 1 is enough. Ah, I can place another entertainment center. Let's place it here. And validate this. I cannot do the biogenerator, it's too much. And I don't think I can do the double spaceport, it's gonna be 1 spaceport. Okay, no Earth Society. Oh, first we validate this, very good. What do we have here? Again, some more oceans, but I'm gonna take the exploration satellite, which is much better. This would give me +1 comfort of living for every 2 robots in the city. It's kind of interesting. This also produces food. So, how do we want to do things? Now we get 21. That's pretty good. Enough to do some stuff. In Q Junction, we're gonna place our robots. That is how many robots? 3. And now you can validate this, and on this tile I don't have enough, of course. I will place my spaceport. I have a bacteria spreader that I should place somewhere. How about here? Cool. I can spread another bacteria. I need the one for the climate, so please do so. Validate more temperature. And I can place a CO2 factory. How about in... No, this city is full. White Cadar? White Cadar, you do nothing. So validate this beautifully. Heat per turn and atmosphere. There we go. More heat. We do need so. And that is quite a few things already. Very happy with the results of that. We can get a bit of science from those. Let's visit some more. Okay, that was empty, not very interesting. We will need to validate those two factories, those two mines, sorry. Those are mines. And I need a lot, 8 and 12, so I need 20 of each. I will have the electricity, but I will not have the freaking titanium. I'm importing 9, I'm producing 7, that's 16, that makes 18. Almost. But not enough. This one can wait. If I boost the ocean now, I think I am going to lose quite a few tires. So I still need to verify that. Yes, I need to validate those tiles first before doing that. However, this city can do this now. Oh, can make a spa resort or geothermal power plant. Let's go for the spa resort and make it a nice city. And this one will become a titanium mine. Also needs some energy and titanium. So we gonna wait. Letting that tile go into water tile is not that interesting, unless to put a specific building, which would be, for example, ocean laboratory, +3 science per turn, because this one is placed on a water tile. So first I will need to have the shipwright, but the shipwright needs to be next to the water tile. I will need the spa to become a water tile. This can become a water tile, and then I would use that as a special building. Can I do the plants? Still not, huh? Still not. Then let's continue with the Eureka in that case. Gemolab could be cool to produce a little bit more food. Nah. I first want to validate these cards, so let's do that. University, 22 silicate, that is too much. Resonance station, too much. Touring company, I could validate that again, that's actually pretty good. Domed park, I have one. Comfort for robot, I don't think. Marsha, I'm not interested. Delivery drones, yeah, that can work. That can work. Adjacent population provide 2 support, and we get another robot that makes 4 robots. But I need my population to be here. I could place it here. I could replace that, place it here. Oh no! No. Mistake were made. I forgot the anomaly. Okay, I just lost 2 cents. Ugh. So that doesn't work. Another bus station. Do I want the bus station? Right now, I don't. Photovoltaic, I do. As a matter of fact, I do. Right here. Photovoltaic can be placed right here. So, ocean laboratory, I don't think I can. The dock I'm keeping just in case. I cannot do both of these. And I can keep the rest, alright. What do we have here? Nathan Personson's theory that Earth does not exist as achieved. Yeah, let him assume the mantle of leadership. Why will we do that? Explore a location and gain 25 support. The further away the location is from your nearby city, the higher the cost. Or spread the there is no Earth conspiracy theory. Convert 15 science into 130 support. Funny, but completely stupid. This guy is dumb, so let's ignore the guy. There is no Earth. Earth does not exist. Mediterranean shrub. 2 temperature, 1 rainfall. We still don't have the rainfall, so we cannot do that. Let's validate these. Where are we? We got 18 titanium. That leads us to more titanium. And do some protection here. We could do a nitrate mine. Thank you. And that's it. That goes so fast. The titanium goes so fast. My goodness. We can set up a oxygen factory. White color oxygen factory. There we go. Two junction. I made a mistake. I would like to correct it. I cannot. That's fine. Is there anything worth my interest? And energy? I'm making 20 per turn. We are really good in energy right now. None of this is really interesting. I could do a quick building. A quick population. Do I want to do that? A quick population? I think I do. I think I actually do. And the rest is going to be exchanged. Two junction. Population. I can put it here. There we go. Where do I put it? I'm gonna push down. Lose one support, but that's alright. Gives me an extra tile to put something interesting on it. So, in terms of production, what do? I really don't want to start sending the oceans, so I'm not ready for the oceans, like at all. Okay, so we have 11 trade routes. That's magnifique. Let's put this 8, and then 4 additional trade routes will be additional titanium. Thank you. Eureka project once again, or we visit. I do have a rover to visit. The rover needs to be relocated. How about I do... I want to test something. How about I do that? And now I say, rover, I want you to relocate. Huh, that actually works. You relocate here. Because then the two should logically validate in the same time, and I'm gaining time doing that. I don't know where my other rovers are. One is here, which is good because I still have stuff to visit. One is here. It's in the middle, so it's not that great. I should bring it down. Alright, better. Then you give me the Eureka once again. What do we have? Terraform. I could place it somewhere. I have a little bit of nitrate, so I can do that. Terraform, done. Culture Meat Lab, no. Research Campus, no. Another generator, potentially. We keep those two. Automated robotic workforce, +1 comfort of living for every 2 robots in the city. This is not a city with robots. This is a city with humans. Does it cost much though? Can I benefit from it somewhere? Is there a city that's not finished and that would benefit from that? I got 2 and 1. That's not great. Here I got 2 and 4. No, 1 and 4. That city, if I had more building, and I could, grey water, I could benefit from it. I'm just gonna place it, just in case. I'm gonna take this out. Actually, you know what? No. You can place them here, those two. Tuk tuk. And I want to place those two skyscraper, one here, one here. That's gonna be a huge city. Greywater, but Greywater, does it have any potential? I'm gonna need, if I do that, I'm gonna need one of those 8 tile thingy. I got way too many cards, dude. Way too many cards. Way too many cards. All of that has to go. It's too much. I cannot do any of that. Another rover. I cannot even place it. I want to place this one though. I'm keeping that. Oxygen factory. I think you have to go. Gas factory. I could place. But do I want to place? I can place. That's fine. Gas factory is placed. I have enough. Still not able to do anything yet. And next, raising expectation level 7. Okay. So before I do anything, Noah. Okay. I have 15. I would love to validate those. This one is a crystal and this one is a mineral. That gives me more titanium. So let's take the more titanium. And with the 7, I don't think I'm gonna use that. So let's do the dike here and here. And I still need to do it on those 3 tiles. Do I have any other tiles that's at level 1? And then I can change the level of the ocean to start seeing where the ocean is going. Because he wants me to go at least level 2 on ocean. So I have the necessary for that. 70, that will be enough. I can place that on the shipwright, but I need to keep the shipwright for now. I just need the freaking titanium. Titanium. 7. 8. This one is done next turn. Perfect. You love to see it. Some more science. Always good. We're gonna validate the car next turn. We are still very, very strong in terms of support. Yes, we can place this, the touring company. Let's place it in Whitecaller Junction. I would love to have a happy thingy here. Actually, Whitecaller cannot really go much farther than that unless I do the shipwright in Whitecaller. Let those flood, lose the mine, move the landing pad. Move the landing pad, fine. Which probably will, yeah, screw up my numbers. There we go. So I'm gonna lose those voluntarily and see what happens. Because I think I have bonus at putting the shipwright here. Provides +1 comfort or living. You can expand to any ocean location connected to this building location. This action is free. We're gonna see. And it's a lot of science to do that. It's just very annoying because I have to remember everything I want to do or not. Yeah, let's do it again. Hydroponic goes. Quantum data goes. That goes. That goes. I could have used that. Adjacent population provide +3 support per turn. That's just costing food. Then I could definitely use it. I've been waiting to be able to place this one. I just don't have the silicate. It doesn't come. The silicate doesn't come. The robots is gonna go. We have the hyperloop. Yes. We have the hyperloop. Now, which is the city that needs the hyperloop? I mistook that. Come back here. What is the city that needs the hyperloop? It is Greywater. So now we have it. Good stuff. Let's get rid of the CO2. Desalinization. I would love to have that. I have 2 cars too many. I can place one though. I decided to use my robots for this. So robots, skyscraper. That's gonna be so many. Maybe I don't need to go that far. Maybe I don't need to go that far. Let's go with this one. Yeah, and then one less robots. The 2 robots were in order to have the proper count for this guy. Then 1 skyscraper, robots. I don't know. Maybe I made a mistake and I don't need the restaurant. Whatever. Not a big deal. I can discard this, I suppose. I have actually another photovoltaic, which is nice. I forgot I wanted to do the water on Phobos. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. So one more turn and then I'm gonna consider... There we go. Wait a second. I need to see something. Thank you. First... What is this? 3 seconds per turn. Orbital telescope on Phobos. Nice. Okay, take it. Between that and that, well, this is stronger. So I just get rid of this and take this instead. I love it. What do we have here? Hospital. That we could place. A hospital. Is there a place where we want this? Greywater? White Cadera? White Cadera. Yes. I could consider the robot in White Cadera. Nah. Let's take it. The hospital. Very nice. Make some space. I just need a little bit more. We can do the hyperloop in the other one. What we could do... Greywater. Greywater. I said robot. And how about I move you here? Do 1 skyscraper and robot. Maybe it's a little bit more reasonable. Oh, another mine of silicates. We are still far from knowing all of the planet. Huh? This is so big. We have our place for the photovoltaic. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Nice. Beautiful. So we have decided to abandon those tiles. I will eventually have some desalinization, so I don't care about this. Those are level 2. I could preemptively build the dam for them, at least for the city. Preemptively. Spa resort as well. There we go. Alright. One more time we do the card thing. Okay. Grease house, yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. Laboratory. We could do it. Think tank condominium. It is the famous 4 tile, 40. Oh, we have way too many of those. Bit of robots. Nope. What we want is this guy soon. The CO2 factory could be necessary. Research center to extra projects. Yeah, take it. Take it, take it. And landing pad can go. There we are. We're gonna be at 40. Oh, we need to redo our stuff. So I think we can now go for the first water. And we could definitely send 4 of these, at least for one turn. I have a pending event to resolve, and that is to mine a large asteroid for nitrate. I don't care for it. Okay. We could get a nuclear oxygen factory that gives 2 atmosphere and 2 oxygen per turn for 20 tritium, but adjacent population provide -3 support per turn and increase radiation in the city. We are not gonna take that. What is this? Particle collider. 5 science per turn. Must be built on a planet location. You kidding me? Sure. First time I ever see that. And here we have the self-driving flying taxis. It's 18 support per turn, +1 comfort of living, adjacent population provide +1. That's insanely good. Very hard to place as well. We're gonna take also this, I suppose, the development center. We validate that. Review situation. We are good. Those are level 2, level 2, level 2. Now we have level 1. Yeah, we have one building that's gonna be lost. And the rest should be fine. So, unable. Confirm the flood. We gain some supports. And we have now a little bit of water on 2 different places. 3. There might be a huge ocean on this side, actually. Alright. Now the big question. Can I place my ship right now? Yes, no. I actually need some tritium. So, what color? Wet Kera got 5, and those 5 cannot be placed because water is non-accessible. So I'm gonna wait to validate that. I'm very interested in this particle collider. It's gonna come here. Look at that. +5, very, very cool. Next turn we can actually do the Hyperloop, no problem, so it's not wasted. We could do the dock. So the dock project, how does that work? The dock is being placed on an empty tile that needs to have a coast. So this one does. Fortunately, that's a tile that I do not wish to waste. Do we have another one? I can also just take this silicate. Thank you. There is another silicate here that I didn't validate. Should I go for another city? Big question. And where should that city be? I can visit that. 6 water, alright. That could be a city in the crater. That could be a city too. But again, it's not very well placed. That's a little better. Has some sort of access to resource. It's really not that great. Do I have like a good city? Not really. That could be my next city. Water city. Unexplored location, so I cannot build it now. I could do a think tank condominium though. Two junction? Think tank condominium? Do I have like a place for that? Not really. Grey water. Instead of the big arse skyscraper, which I could do next turn, I could place it here and validate the conditions. I think that's good enough because I got 3 plus the 8 coming. That's gonna be insane. What about here? Flat plain, mine, large nitrate. Oh, that got disconnected. So, grey water. Take that back. Thank you. Yes, I do lose a little bit of happiness, but... I could then do the port here and access this water. But I think the port only access 1, so it's not gonna be that great. We're gonna place it and see how that goes. I'm holding too many cards. 1 too many. I want to keep this. I'm gonna toss the rover. What do I do with those? I need more of these. If I do 7... There we go. I can do that. A building action to spread a life form is available. Nah. Yes. Kelp forest or tundra forest. Let's do the kelp. Nice. Some green. Green on Mars. Who would have thought? If I get another plant spreader, I should take it. Also, we can boost up 2 junction so that this time we can go and take that tile here. Let's end the turn. Okay, many things happening. First of the many. Oh, we couldn't even do that. Self-driving taxis. Really cool, really cool. Can I place it in a good place here? It's either that or the super loop. So how about I go to Greywater first, validate the hyperloop. Now it's done. Now I have 9. I'm gonna start putting them. We need to explore, of course. Okay. Can I explore more? It's another one. Another city. Now, grey water. Can you place this? No, I don't have enough. Ah, too bad. I have still 4 more that I could use. And I'm thinking in which direction. I don't think this city is great. That might be a city. If this is a city, I could go here. So how about I get rid of this city here, and then I would go all the way. I got so many options. I'm gonna wait. There are options of things I could take with this Greywater city. Also, if I place my port here, am I gonna be able to access those tiles? That's the big question. So let's wait for now. We have the shipwright. Shipwright I want in Wetcara. Here we have it. Now we are going to use this expand junction over ocean. There we go. And now we have I will take a card that has like this thing, a road paver for example. That's not the word. I need something that reduces the support loss. But I also want a plant spreader. Should I not have more than 10? Oh, yes, I do. Oh! I had 20 options that I never looked at. Insane. I already used the skill. That was her last turn, so I just lost quite a lot of potential science point. But that's fine. Underwater hotel plus 20 support per turn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I want it. I don't really have the space for anything else, but I can go and place my plant spreader. Can I place a plant spreader on these? No, huh? Cannot be built on the ocean. That's fine. I have a lot of tiles I can use, so let's use this one and spread another plant. Or another bacteria. Atmosphere or temperature. Atmosphere is doing good. Oxygen is doing pretty good. Let's go temperature. What else? Kelp forest, I think. Alpine forest? Nah. Atmosphere and oxygen. They all do the same. Tundra forest? Nah. Let's go kelp. Kelp forest is cute. And another bacteria for more temperature. There we go. Now the planet is starting to change. We have a building we can place. There we go. That is just a little bit of science that I used and I needed for this. I forgot. And what else can we do? We have this beautiful +4 support per turn, +1 population homestead. We have also, alternatively, we do not have the energy. I'm gonna need the energy for the water on Phobos, which I also forgot. So expansion not possible. This, yes, I took one. The rest is not really useful to me. I'm gonna exchange it. How about my trade routes? This is finished. This could lead to the next level of ocean. So the next level of ocean is gonna destroy quite a lot of things. Like quite a lot. So we need to protect. We need to protect. This I don't care. 3-3. This is all at 3, this is not. This as well. This is not under threat. This is... The city is, but I don't have any more titanium. Okay. I'm gonna do 7 food. No. Now I realize that my production of water and tritium is lacking a little bit. The leader is changing, okay. But it can wait for a second. I want to go to Phobos. Validate those 2 power plants that I completely forgot. 4 power, 4 titanium. Yes, just do it. Okay, thank you. Now we have 5. It's a little bit better. It's not great, but it's a little bit better. It's limited at 9 here, so we need potentially a little bit more. I could put a skyscraper here. I did have a space for the skyscraper though. That was at... Oh, I decided not to put it at Greywater. I could put it at Wat Kadera here. There we have it. Another 7. What I need at Wat Kadera is the special building to... I don't have it right now. So wait, what I'm gonna do first, I wanted to test if I place the dock here. It opens this ocean tile. Does it open more? Yes, it does. So suddenly I can expand my city in this direction too. Then we had to check this area. So there is a little city here. Okay. So based on that, first of all, we can come and take the nitrate. Okay, need more energy, fine. I still have 2 more. From here, going there starts to be a little far. But I could alternatively, looking at the cities, decide that this is a valid city for this area. And so this one is not so much. One more. Am I gonna take this city? Probably not. I wanted this city, so I could get rid of this city here. There we have it. This huge city of Greywater. Okay. Next turn, I can actually do that city. I just need to ensure to see that. I'm gonna take all the cards one more time. One last time. And change my leader for another one. What do you offer? Convert a not on water deposit into ocean. Dock. So he is an ocean guy. Or industrial. Gain 2 water, titanium, etc. And trade center. Saying that more trade routes. Okay, so he's the guy who says trade routes for every 3 population or every 3 robots. It would have been perfect a long time ago. Right now it's not really that great. This guy, however, constructing ocean mines costs less resource. I think he comes at the right time. We could do a cultural meat lab. Support per turn and food. Where would we want to put that? Kadera? That's food and that's food. Do I actually have a good place for that? Um, I really need to stop using my science building. uh, I have a better food here, hydroponic farm. I think I should just place it and not think too much about adjacencies. Ah, here. I did have a place. I did have a place. Now I have the desalinization station, which I can place here, and validates 2 water per turn. That's really good. And a landing pad for free as well. Oh, white color has +7. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to figure out one of those hyperloop thing. This needs to go up. This also needs to go up. I have quite a lot of tiles here. Grey water itself needs to go up. Yeah, I need to wait one more turn to validate those before going full on ocean. So all of this is tritium. 50 ocean, 50 ocean. I actually don't need that. I'm holding a project too many. Let's get rid of skyscraper, that's alright. Or this thing here. I don't need that. What is this? Scuba diving school. 6 science, 6 power. That gives a comfort of living in the city. So that could go for, yeah, any of those. It must be placed on what? Coastal. I have a coastal. I can place it here for grey water. Grey water has 5 comfort of living already. Huh? It's pretty good. This is an ocean, so it doesn't matter if this one floods. I think. Then again, it's coastal. I don't know if that's gonna do something. Let's go. I have one more. Get rid of more. How about this one? Underwater hotel. 20 support hotel. Okay, underwater hotel is kind of cool. Needs 9 freaking silicate, which I don't have. I will have them next turn, if I don't lose all my energy. I can exchange that for food. Rising expectation level 8. Okay, now we are talking. +1 silicate for every 3 mine owned by this city. Now, oh, that is kind of juicy. Where can we do that? This city has how many mines? I can get more water, actually. Looking at it. That could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you just said every what? 3 mines. I would need another one, and I would gain 2 silicates. But it is in a city that is full. Full. Is there something I can replace? Maybe I could replace this power station? Or one of those building, laboratory, or I don't know, something else? Maybe applied science center, I don't care so much. 2 extra project, maybe it's overkill to have so many. Scuba diving. Bacteria. We said we want to up the temperature, so let's go for it. Launch asthmata, I'm not changing. Cadera. You could have something that looks a little bit more like useful. I got 3 robots here. 2 junction can probably use it. Alright. Now, aside from that, I said I needed to protect my tiles. That is this one, I suppose. And that's it. I don't have any more. So if I change now the ocean again, it should be fine, right? Also, I can convert a not owned water deposit into ocean, such as this one there. Preston Ocean. I could do that, but I have enough. I don't need to do that. So, considering this, okay, we have 12, 11 out of that? 12. I would love to place that, and I have enough silicate. I just need 2 electricity. There we go. Then, too bad. I could finish that in one go. I can finish that in one go because I have the extra building. Perfect. Research project. What do I want? I could do the fun. No, I don't care about that. Robots provide extra expansion points. That would be valid in Q Junction. Do I need that though? Could come in that direction here. Does Q Junction have a building that allows the avoidance of loss of happiness? Because here I have 6 robots. What else? Could do. Oh, Marsnet sounds like fun. We could take another dock. We have another dock. School? I don't know. Yeah? Maybe a school to place next to the buildings. Or just a flat +1 comfort. That's for 4 food though. All of this is kind of irrelevant at this point. What matters is to boost up temperature and other things like that. So we need to build those buildings. We're gonna boost the temperature next turn. And then we are going to validate the ocean. So what do? You can build a dock for free. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Now where do you want to build a dock? Here. I don't want you to build a dock here. Do I have another place that requires dock? I mean, I'm already so completely... It's funny, why do you say I can... This armor can be graded. Click to see the... Why do you say I could upgrade when I cannot because I don't have the energy? This is weird. Yeah, I need to choose cards. Yeah, no, just... I could do it as an efficient facility. 4 and 9. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna take this. He cannot explore. You could convert. Select a water deposit. I'm selecting this water deposit. Oh, I need power for that. Okay, forget about it. Just pass. Polar bear. What do they need? 3 oxygen. I don't have 3 oxygen. The birdies. 3 temperature. Well, let's take the polar bear. At least they're funny, sort of. Let's enable this. And now We have 10 trade routes. 12. Oh, we could almost entirely... I will not have enough resources though. What I wanted was to build my underwater hotel on one of those places. How about here? Boop! Should I build another city? And I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. I even believe that the answer was here. And I wanted to set up this spaceport here. I made a mistake. I put my... No, I cannot do that. Why? Because I did not validate this tile. Okay. More water. So, you could do that. -8. Are you nuts? Are you out of your mind? The tiles are taken on this side, actually. Maybe this would be a better city. If you see what I mean. There we have one. So that would be a better city, and here we put the spaceport. Ah, no, I cannot even. Oh wait, you can explore 2 locations. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, that is very interesting indeed. How am I here? I'm at 15 already, so I don't really need to add a population with support. All my cities are very much full. New Addis Ababa. Should I do something here? I wanted to put a sort of happiness thing. Do I have an happiness thing? I have rural community retreat. Now that's a funny one. 22 support per turn. He wants to literally be alone. -2 support per turn for every population or every robot in the city. So it's only this one. You put this into the head where the headquarter is. You lose 2 support because of the headquarter. You gain 20 support per turn to have this thing alone. Could put it on Phobos. More ocean. I say no. More exploration satellite. I say yes. The rest, you give me the science, please. So, do I want to do something with this to add yet another tile? I think I'm gonna keep it for the next city because there is no reason to use it right now. Okay, we lost 63 support. You have another card for support here. We are going to validate one at least. Hopefully in 2 turns I can do another. Animal spreader. Animal spreader. There was a city with a lot of tiles that I could use. Oh, I didn't do that. That city is here. Oh, I didn't do that. Plant spreader. Animal spreader. There we go. Now that starts to be interesting. We can do and cannot do the polar. Can we do the plant? Yes. The plant we can. However, none of the plants actually boost up the temperature. You can see, however, that my bonuses are accumulating quite well. Let's do a Mediterranean shop. No, an alpine pine. Yeah, let's do alpine pine right here. Ooh, nice. Okay. We do not have the water, so we need to harvest. Thank you. There we go. it's nice to start accumulating a little bit more um, satellites and other rovers that can actually look around for you. So I'm gonna do this, validate yet another one. We have enough for this city, which I did not properly investigate. So that's my fault, that's alright. I'm gonna do that. I don't have the energy, so I cannot build my city because I'm a moron. Another sandstone. Sandstone is a touristic thing. So, where can I place it now? The closest is here. I just don't have energy. I chose the wrong one. Okay. New Addis Ababa. Do I want to do that? I could place another skyscraper in New Addis Ababa. We already have a very beautiful skyscraper city here. Is there another city I can start? This one? I could start this one. That is really not the best place to do it. I'm gonna move it if I can. Bus station, that can be useful. Let's take it. And I'm gonna take what? Something for support. Hyperloop, now that is something. Bus station is suddenly useless. Yeah. What is this? Massive radio telescope plus 4 seconds per turn, bonus plus 1 second per turn if placed on a high location. Cool. Looking good. That's a high tier building that I could do next turn. Hey, I'm gonna take it. Bus station. Maybe I place it somewhere. Okay, we got 14. I can place 1, 2, 3. Nah. I can do 5. That is how much I have. And then I can do 5 more if I exchange. There we go. Alright. New Funatuti. So what the problem I had was what this city here. Reason being, a lot of points, but a lot of modus if I use it. So Hyperloop. Now suddenly I can use my points. By the way, this needs to boost. There we go. And that's it. This city is unfortunately full. We can do a little bit more ocean, or we can deep aquifer extractor. This guy can do it for us, or if we do it, it takes energy. Actually, it does the same, right? Actually, it does the same. We have the massive radio telescope to place here. And in our brand new little city, which is here, we need to clear up the path and place a beautiful skyscraper. With in between, we are gonna take... Oh, we have the dome park we could try to place. The dome park. What about this guy here? Does he also have adjacency, this one? I don't remember if it had adjacency. I think it does. We could do some seaweed for more food. could take another miner's cottage. Some places have lots of mines now. Let's take this and go. Alright, so adjacent population provide +1 support. Yes, we could put it. We could put this one next on. That would be a huge boost on support. We have definitely place for a landing pad. Oh, how about you take that? And you take that, and you'll do it next turn. Landing pad we're gonna put here. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, next turn. This here is gonna be finished. So let's play some science. The rover is right here and can go visit this. He needs energy to visit. But he could place a dock somewhere. He could place a dock somewhere, but if I look around, I do not have a very good dock placement. Could place a dock here and extend to those tiles. How about I do that? There we go. Deep aquifer, ocean's mine for 2. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright. We still have 11. We still have 11 with him. This is kind of crazy. Some of those cities are kind of crazy. Okay, we got all the projects we wanted. The polar bear, I don't think can come because he needs 3 oxygen. We are far from it. Not so far. We're gonna have it next turn. No, we could have development center, gas factory. I think yes. We got the oxygen. Very good. We are going to enable the next level of ocean. Now, do we have something that is at jeopardy? Yes. Lower Utopia has 2 positions that are at jeopardy. The diver, why would the diver, which is a water building, have a problem with being on the tile like this? It said there were 2 tiles that were at level 2. I do not see it. By the way, that can become an ocean mine. So, mine titanium at Lower Utopia. This one. Okay. Validate. Nice. Okay, let's see. We need to visit this and that. Dismantle the rover, I don't care about it. And found a new city that we're gonna place here. That's fine. Nice quantum data. Okay. I actually prefer to place that somewhere now. Where exactly could I place this in my cities? Here. Insane amount of happiness. We could place the quantum data here, because why not? Next turn we can validate the card. By the way, we are almost done with our global objective. We just need the temperature to rise And for this, if we could find a special project that will raise the temperature, it would be good. So we need the nitrous gas factory. The rest is no good. So 2 for these, 9 for that. This one will be done in one go. We will have that soon. It boosts up, but unfortunately we need something that's more efficient. Alright. That's enabled, thank you. Now, what else? Ah! No, that's power per turn. Okay, that's very good, but that's not what I need. I need stuff to boost up the temperature. Temperature seems to be a little bit of a problem here. Could take another one of that. Another one of that. So, Chaparelli, you can put a station here, a bus station here, a CO2 factory, please. Now you are gonna do some nitrate, mine. Another one, not enough. That's okay, we are going to find some quickly. There we go. You don't have enough titanium, just go and look for it. Should I consider that city? All those cost a lot of money. Oh, I have something here. +2 heat, +3 atmosphere. Another landing pad, which I can use. Where am I gonna place it? Here? Or do I place a rover here? I think I place a rover here. The landing pad I place... that can be an extension, but great. Okay, this one is already too big. So let's not do an extension. And I have the niter for the next... How about here in 2 junction? There we go. This is validated. The bacteria is going to up the temperature here. Thank you. Okay. Things are looking better a little bit. I think it's a matter of turn at this point. Found some nitrate. Good. I don't have the energy. That's alright. Ocean, no. Soil factory, no. Combined living center, fine, whatever. I don't really see anything that I can use that's really good. Combine, so I could take that for the robot thing. The school, sure. Shipwright can be useful, thank you. So, let's go back to our new city here, Chaparelli Outpost. Here we are going to set up a homestead. Or do we want the combined? Let's put the school in between. Is there a logical point in creating the ship right here. Can I even do it? Can I set up the shipwright? I can do a extract water for ocean or deep core mine. I think I can, so I'm gonna try. No, it's a coastal city build. Okay, coastal city. I could boost up to junction with this. Nope. Doesn't want it. Does not want it. So I could do a port here instead of the water and access the water tiles. Don't think it's that interesting for me to do so. Water tiles are sort of cool, but maybe I can try to get a coastal instead here. And then I will put the ship right. Alternatively, I could raise the ocean to level 3. Now that would probably destroy quite a lot of things, so I will have to first dike everything. I could go all the way there if I wanted to. Chaparelli, you do have a mix? Yes, you're gonna have a mix here of human and robots. So you take this one. As for the cars, we are passing. Next. Okay. Get whales. What do they want? 3 oxygen again. I don't really have that. I can take it just in case. I got another support though. I could also get another bacteria spreader or animal spreader. I already have the animal spreader, it's not really gonna do anything for me. I could take the hospital. Martian Worker Association, +2 support per turn per unique resource or terraforming output produced in this city. Now that is very specific. Hyperloop is always good. Let's take the bacteria spreader and get rid of the rest. What do I want to do? 2 junction, do I give you the hyperloop and then you go on the sea? Crazy. I cannot really go on the sea though. Why does he not accept for me to place the ship right here? It can be constructed on an empty slot of a coastal city. Okay, fine. Let's try to see if I can get some vision. Like here. There is here a coastal city, yes. So I want to see this. You get funded. There we go. Get the ship right immediately. There we go. The hyperloop. The hospital, we wait for it. Now with this, I can access. Why would I have negative if I have the hyperloop? That makes no sense. Do I want to extract water? Oh yeah, I can just extract water, whatever. Doesn't matter. I could place a port here. That also doesn't matter. Chaparelli outpost. Do I have enough building to justify something here? That's the place. Let's go bacteria. I still want to up the zone if I can. So let's do that. I can up the other zones. Atmosphere and oxygen, yes, I could do some. Those animals, unfortunately, are not willing to come yet. Now that starts to look like something funky. Don't have energy no more. I must pass, or alternatively validate those. There we go. That's also something. And a rising expectation level 10! Minus 70 support. Ouch. Okay, we want this. 20 atmosphere, 20 heat. Yes, please, let's do it. And the rest I don't really care. I can take a public bath. It's good for the support. Can take another of these. University, research center, blah. I don't care. So, let's validate this. We want this to happen. And for this to happen, we're gonna need a lot of tritium. So, a lot of tritium means that I have to exchange something for more tritium. Can I find some source of tritium? That would be something good. Or at least to get the resource itself. Here we have one. We could have another one here. Do I want to use the energy? I don't think I do. So instead I'm gonna use that. And now I'm gonna come here to validate it. Otherwise I could have lost the opportunity. Let's validate this with those guys. Lots of tritium. We just found the tritium paradise. This was the place. There we go. Now we have 21 tritium. So we don't need to do that anymore. There we go. Term of cards, we are set. I do have 4 energy, so he could potentially visit something. Do I want, yeah, like, how about you visit this tile here as well as this tile here? Thank you. So this is sandstone, yes? You could go here. Sorry. I don't understand why I will lose support in a city that's... This project can only be played once per city. 8 expansion. Reduce the negative support per turn of distant land location. Is it because it's land location? Specifically land location? I think that's the reason. Because it's specifically land location. I think I have to take that tile, otherwise it's gonna be blocked. We could place a public bath here and wait for skyscrapers to come. Okay. Next leader, soon. What are those guys? And why are they blue? Reduce the recharge time of all current active life form spreader building by 1. Generate 10 power. That's pretty cool. Farm. Yeah, I like this one better. So that mean now that I have some sort of a holographic one, does that mean that I have passed the turn at which I would have had the best score because I was too slow? I'm gonna do it in one turn, the project. Ah, another. Love it. Could take that, but how about that? I don't care so much for the rest. What is this? Science per turn? Yeah, well. Ah, no, it is a city here. But it is gonna be blocked if I don't take it, sort of. Because, yeah. Guided tour. Some more water. This one too. There we go. Ah, so this one is not blocked. I don't have to take it. I will take it because why not? Another guided tour. So they must have very good, yeah, 7 level of happiness. And we can definitely set up a other launch pads, spaceport. What do we do here? Doesn't really matter at that point, it's just to gain more potential trade routes. Not enough tritium in stock. Ah. That is true. I am lacking 1 tritium, so... You are gonna give me 1. And there we are. Good. Skyscraper, horizon station or insect farm. Let's go for the skyscraper. We don't care about this. We enable that. We are not far. I think one turn and we will be done. Do we have the mines? Yes, we do. We do have the mines. Some robots. Some research. The rest can pass. We can also set it up here. Put the robot and the research. Now we have very high numbers on everything because it's already 72 turns. At this point we have done the tour finally. Let's clear this out. We could set up a city here or here and benefit from this resource here. I could accelerate that. Pass. Migratory circle. This project can only be placed once. All life forms spread an additional 20% faster if the same life form is already present in an adjacent climate zone. Interesting. Yeah. We could do that. And validate the mission. And we are done. This is done. Congratulations, Earth is no longer the only blue planet in our solar system, for Mars has become her sister. Martian children play freely under the open sky, breathing fresh Martian air. Martian wildlife roams through Martian forest, and the depth of the Martian ocean has become as mysterious as those back home. Truly, we have created a second Earth, and some would even say a better one. We are at turn 73. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed the best score by 2 turns. Oh, new content unlocked. Natural Reserve Initiative. 10 Science. This project can only be played once. New location upgrade that provide support or comfort of living, provide +3 support per turn. Oh, what? Wow. Okay. When you permanently increase the amount of projects you can research per turn, your science income is also increased by the same amount. Oh, this is really good. Constructing regional building costs 20% less resource. Nice. Vineyard. 15 support +1 food. Fish farm. Ah, this one is pretty straightforward. And 16 support with the mountain huts. We managed to create a prosperous colony. I do not know how good this symbol is. I don't remember. Scenario point. Finish the scenario in less than 70 turns to win the Martian Utopia. And I was at 72 turns. So I think this is it. When you see the leader that is in holographic, it means you missed the best time, basically. We could continue terraforming, but next game bonus extra starting option, 50 victory points obtained. By reaching at least 50 victory points, you unlocked extra starting options for the next game. So, of course, we have now unlocked the next stage, which is here. So this is... No, that is not the best, the second best. The second best, I think, is this one. The very best is this, the red one. And I had this, like, for all those first. Like, is there a chart somewhere? I don't know. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed. If you do, please do not hesitate to smash the like button, and maybe you can follow the channel or subscribe to YouTube if you see it on YouTube. Anyway, I'll be seeing you for the next one. See you. Have a great night. Bye bye.